Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, wherever in the world you are. Welcome home to Bear Dogs. Invictus 18 in the gamer seat, Mod Morwin, stream captain in her seat. How are we doing this morning?
Anxious. How are you?
Oh, I am like the game and still loading. No.
Not a sponsor, but please. Would you like a generic energy drink?
Oh, I have had a headache for 2 days straight ever since the
incident.
I was gonna say ka-thunk.
That implies something different. Being judged by a cat. A very cute cat. Yes. No. The little Feener.
Tiku, I love you.
She's still deciding. She just wants to watch from her perch, look down on us lowly humans.
So soon? Alethea, I know I wasn't gone long in the Animus, but I couldn't wait.
I've been thinking about whether or not I should let you continue, and I have my answer, but I'm afraid you won't like it.
Don't tell me I can't go into the third simulation.
I'm sorry, Layla. I made a miscalculation, and I factored you in when it was a mistake to do so. I see that clearly now. It's time for you to leave Atlantis.
You can't do this. Not now! I've seen Elysium and the Underworld. You can't take that away!
If I'd known this reality would go the direction it did, you wouldn't have seen any of it. You're too human. Your DNA has succumbed to the corrupting nature of the staff.
Listen, I know the bleeding effect is real, and accessing Deimos' memory did affect me. But I've studied Isu artifacts. This is the last stage of my trials. When it's over, my DNA will be able to overcome the staff's control.
Perhaps. But you won't see that through. My simulations are closed to you.
I'm really sorry, Alethea. For everything up until now. You had such high hopes for me.
I did, yes. But that was my own fault. I should never have let you go down this path.
No, that's the thing. You were right. You saw something in me that I'd be the one to bring balance. And I still can if you let me.
Even if I were to let you in, your doctor is dead.
If I could take that back, I would. But I can't. And I have to keep going.
From her calculations, your body wouldn't be able to withstand the simulations.
My body is fine. The staff kept Kassandra alive for thousands of years. I've got a protection guarantee.
Your mind is a different story altogether. You don't have the sense to see its degradation.
When you break it down,
Damn.
the staff heals, Alethea. I could come out of this smarter, more in control. Invincible.
That's quite a leap in logic.
Just let me
It
see
is.
for myself.
That is quite the leap.
Go.
Right?
Oh my god, thank you. You won't regret this.
I already do.
Here we go.
I'll see you inside.
Tipu. Oh, Tipu has a daddy lab.
Yes, she does. Thank you for the lurk, Fred.
God, it's so fragmented. It's probably because Layla's brain pathways are just all jumbled to shit.
No wonder they have to,
What?
warn about,
Epilepsy and
yeah,
seizure warnings?
I was gonna say optical based,
Yeah.
Neurological disorders.
How much longer does it have to load? Please be almost over.
Like, they keep on talking about how the staff corrupts the DNA or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But they never explain how.
Instead, it shows you. It's degrading her brain. So they show you how it affects.
That's enough! No need to shout. This isn't your domain, brother. Hades has nothing left to offer you. You are never meant to stay here, nor Elysium. You didn't belong on Kefalonia, and you didn't belong in Sparta. I can offer you a place you do belong. It's time you finally found it. Atlantis awaits.
Anywhere's better than here.
I won't forget this. No!
The heck? Were those Tartaros rifts?
They looked like Tartaros rifts.
And he got stuck in it. The fuck? Oh, that's gorgeous.
There's no need for that here. You're safe.
I've heard that before.
This place isn't like any other you've been.
Sharkies!
There's no Persephone, no Hades.
Just you.
Just me. The Kastis Vasilevs, the grand adjudicator of all Atlantis. But to you, I am Poseidon. What I'm offering you, Keeper of the Staff, is a place at my side. Join me as my Kastis.
Why? You bet against me!
Not so much that he bet against her, so much as he bet different outcomes of her actions.
Welcome home.
This place is the real Atlantis. I mean, it's intact. I thought the city was destroyed.
Every 7 years, our great city begins a new cycle. If judged to be imperfect.
And who's the judge?
Before your arrival, it was my decision alone. Now that I have you at my side, I intend for this cycle to last an eternity.
If you're the Kastis Vasilevs, you expect me to be...
The Kastis, the judge. Be my hand in laying and enforcing judgment in Atlantis.
Well, I must warn you that I'm not always right.
I was both surprised and encouraged by your actions in the underworld. Fortunes were exchanged in response to your choices. But trust that I learned your reverence to justice is true.
Hades must have told you about my staff.
He didn't have to. As is the way with all heroes, your journey has become the stuff of Atlantean legend.
Then you know my staff is the reason I'm here. I need to learn how to master it.
This land is a paradise of power for those with Isu devices. But all in good time.
You expect me to live among you? A home among gods?
Gods? We are much more than the human conception of gods. Your father called us the ones who came before. But as Alethea told you, we are the issue.
You know about my stuff, Pythagoras and Alethea? I'm starting to feel very watched.
Your trials in both Elysium and the underworld. No, your triumphs there are known to us.
My trials forced me into rebellion. They made me face the dead. My hardships make me a good dicastis?
We don't always choose our path. But in this case, your blood shows for you. You possess both DNA strands. The best of humans and Isu. I have no doubt that you are our mutual future.
That's a big statement.
I cry. I bleed. I make as many mistakes as anyone. How can I be the one you're looking for?
It is precisely for those reasons that I know to trust you. Your sense of awareness is essential.
If you say so.
Humans have 5 senses to understand the world around them. We have been blessed a 6th. Knowledge. Ah, no. It is not merely your vision of the ego. The essence of that sense slips now. But it can be awoken in Atlantis. Your stuff is more than a key. It's a bridge between who you are now and who you must become.
That's
And
an
if I
interesting
fully
concept.
awaken this 6th sense, I'll have mastered the staff?
That and more. Come, let me show you.
Yes,
I
please.
accessed power sources in Elysium and the underworld. They helped my knowledge, I think, but they haven't changed my senses.
In Atlantis, you'll find the sources that awaken your new sense much more concentrated. Not only will your knowledge grow here, but it will thrive. You'll find 3 such sources once you leave this palace. You know them as Keeper's Insights.
Doesn't look like anyone can get through.
I know it said
It's
insights,
locked
Yeah.
but
to
it
those
sounded
who
like
haven't full access
insides.
to our knowledge. Find the source of that knowledge within this palace. Try to pass through once you do.
That's a lot. Like, that's just... I mean, Isu artifacts? Here?
Right? Yes, I know. I've got all of that bonus content.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Hello, Layla.
Alethea? What are you doing in here?
You needed intervention. I couldn't stop you physically, but perhaps I can make you understand through technical means.
No, I've got this. Stay out of it.
Okay.
Ah, of course.
Up. Rude. Though I do like those shelves. Yeah, can I just store my books there, please? Just looting the palace, don't mind me. Now where? Still up?
More up. Lootable.
Yes. Isn't it on the other side?
strange. But it feels like the stuff is becoming a part of me.
Aside in the
I think
training
I'm
king.
starting to understand. It's like I can feel Isu memories and hear their wisdom.
As decreed, these rules to be followed without discretion throughout Atlantis. Rulings made by the Dicastes must be followed. The Dicastes will act as an impartial judge and has authority over all except the Dicastes Basilius. Isu experimentation is prohibited on all humans, and the Dicastes will see to its adherence. Matters of Isu and human concern must be considered without bias. All judgments made by the Dicastes will directly influence the cycle of success.
It's a lot of responsibility.
Time to loot.
Very nice.
Damn, that's gorgeous.
That's so pretty. I can see why Poseidon likes his realm over anyone else's.
I wouldn't mind living here.
Bet you the rent's expensive. Alright. Out and to the Olympics.
Now I know what you meant about the sources being more concentrated. I feel different.
Many things are different here, Dicastes. You'll discover that in time. Atlantis awaits you. I have one rule that is absolute. Our technology cannot be used on my human civilians. Their bodies cannot withstand the power. The Isu know this above all.
So, I'm free to go? What task should the Dicastes do first?
Even Atlantis is not a perfect society. It yearns for balance. So be that balance. Then when your role as guide to the people is fulfilled, it may well be perfection. Don't worry. You've already earned my respect, which is a trial in itself.
Oh, thanks! Right, to the Olympics?
Yes. Let's go ahead and get out of here and...
However beautiful it is.
His Eminence Atlas humbly requests that you join him at his Doma to discuss a matter of grave importance.
Right. I'll make sure to stop by.
Okay, but that's way too pretty. Okay, anyway.
Eminence? This place is more kings than Sparta.
Oh, it's so hard to leave. But we must!
I know. It's gorgeous.
God, what happens if you go back to the underworld? Hades isn't there.
I guess not.
Free reign! I'm taking over.
Alright. Palace belongs to me now.
There is a new queen of the underworld, and I'm kicking Persephone out of Elysium. She can go to Tartaros instead, if she's so unhappy. God, I can't believe tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I feel like November just started. Just a little bit longer. Here we go.
Alright, let's go ahead and
Do main quest.
do quest.
Main story.
Alright, we can collapse this. And that's Betia. Betia. Cultist hunting in Arcadia. Arcadia. The Olympian.
Yeah, sure, I'm gonna talk to Testicles' trainer. I killed him already.
Right, fast travel.
Fast travel's a thing.
Hello, Tina.
Sweet girl. Oh, that's cool. You can put yourself next to life-size models. National Geographic is amazing.
Rainy day in Sparta.
Rainy day here, too.
Well, I guess we know that Testicles is not going to make it through this.
Pretty sure most of Sparta knows that.
So I was reading a message board
Oh no.
about what, asking what happened, like what's the deal with what happened to Hades,
Mm-hmm.
and didn't get too far in it, but one suggestion was that the realms that Alethea created simulations of
Mm-hmm.
were actual colonies of the Isu. That based on the sky, Elysium appears to have been built on a moon of Jupiter,
Mm-hmm.
whereas Hades' realm could very well have been on Mars,
Okay.
which I thought was interesting.
What does that have to do with where he went?
Like I said, I
You're
didn't
new.
get that far.
If it's training you want, we don't just take anyone.
I'd appreciate training with a master such as yourself, but that's not why I'm here.
Oh,
King Pausanias asked me to bring the Pancration champion to Elise.
forgive me. I didn't know a royal messenger was coming. I'm Alcon, Testicles trainer.
Kassandra of Sparta.
If I may offer some advice before you get him, Testicles can be difficult. A gift of oil is known to put a person on his good side.
Oil?
A muscle rod. He believes it imbues him with the power of Heracles. Look in the village of Githion. His favorite merchant is there.
Winning the wreath is important for Sparta. You think he can do it?
The other day he knocked out 6 men and a bull. And he only went to the market to buy fruit. That's why I had to send him to the island.
Where can I find your champion?
I sent Testicles to train on a small island in the Bay of Hades. It's good for him there, isolated, away from people. Look for the shipwreck of Nestor on the
Oh,
southern
we know
shore.
Nestor.
Right?
Can you tell me anything about Pancration?
It's a mix of boxing and wrestling. A fearsome test of skill. Champions come from the farthest corners of the world to compete in Olympia, but not all walk away.
I can't wait to see it. I need to get this champion of yours to Elise. I hope he lives up to your promise.
Oh, he will. Look for his camp on the southernmost island in Messenia. Good luck.
All right, to the oil.
Anything that'll make it easier to get testicles to the Olympics.
That guy looks like he's had better days. Alright.
Maybe.
So the oil can be found in Laconia in the southern part of the forest of Eurotas.
Okay, to
In
Laconia.
the village of Githaion. Oh.
Viewpoint. There's a viewpoint
Yep,
right next to it.
You are very correct.
Please don't run the whole way.
It's only 1,000 meters.
No. Sweet Twee. She gave you her face instead of her butt. Maybe she thinks you won't kick her off through her lap if she's facing you. Somewhere, a goat has the obsidian eye of the Cyclops. That's what it says.
I know.
Which means we can get it.
I've already gotten it.
No, the second time.
I see her.
Alright. On her way to get some oil. What?
That's a nice sound.
Another slow day.
The rain?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, closed. I need oil, then I'll be on my way. There's a special one that Testicles uses.
Ah, for Pancration fighters. That one has to be made fresh by the master, and he's gone.
I'm not leaving without it.
You don't understand. I'm nearly free.
You're a slave?
Yes, and in a good position. Doing this would be stealing from him.
Don't worry. I won't get you into trouble. Time to get Testicles.
Oh no.
I feel like I messed that up. Reload.
Maybe look it up? I can look it up.
Appreciate it.
Oh no.
Hmm.
He's drunk. Recommended level 34.
Oh dang, I'm not a high enough mastery level for this then.
Okay, hang on. Called Ikaros. She'll say she's close to freedom and doesn't want to steal. Choose I can pay you, then can't we work something out, and she'll hand over the recipe, and it's up to the player to make it. To make it correctly, do the following. Good enough?
Yes.
So, I can pay you. Can't we work something out?
I see her.
Sorry, closed.
I need oil, then I'll be on my way. There's a special one that Testicles uses.
Ah, for Pancration fighters. That one has to be made fresh by the master, and he's gone.
I'm not leaving without it.
You don't understand. I'm nearly free.
You're a slave?
Yes, and in a good position. Doing this would be stealing from him.
If it's a question of drachmi, I can pay you for the oil.
It's a question of trust. I know my master. He's kind but strict. My freedom depends on it.
I know I'm asking for a lot, but I need this oil now. I could come back and talk to your master. Maybe explain the situation?
What choice do I have? It's not bad, this life, if I have to stay. I'll give you the recipe, but that's as far as I go. You make it yourself.
I can do that.
Light a fire and gently heat oil of Athena to aid the infusion. When it's warm, just add a touch of cinnamon.
Thank you.
I hope it's worth my freedom.
Let's see if I can get this right.
Oh no.
It had to be heated. Now, what oil did I need?
Athena.
This one. The oil of Athena. I'll take some of this. Almost done. Now, to add...
Rose petal. Wait, what? Cinnamon. That's what she said.
Right? Why does it say to add rose petal?
I don't know. I would say just do what she said.
Yeah.
Alcibiades' face.
Mm.
Oh, this smells good. Everyone loves cinnamon.
Wow, I don't
hope he
like this guide.
appreciates this. Ah, it smells so good. I almost want to keep it for myself.
Odd. I'm still trying to figure out why it would say that. Well, it's IGN.
I'll just take my ship.
Yeah,
Let's go, Phobos.
you should teleport to your ship.
I'm gonna bring the ship here.
Okay. Phobos is too fat.
Been eating too many field mice.
Still makes me cringe when I hear it. Like, I know it's true. I know that they do that, but it's still really creepy. What's that guy doing? He was just laying there.
You look troubled, Kassandra.
3 of them.
Name feels familiar somehow.
A bird can fly away for seasons, but will always recognize its nest when it returns. This is Sparta.
I don't think I'm welcome here.
I'm not sure of much, Kassandra, but I do know that when the time is right, we always get to go home.
And where is your home, Barnabas?
I'll save that story for another day. I never thought I'd actually get to see the Olympics with a champion, no less.
Can't see the appeal.
Everyone coming together peacefully in friendly competition, rather than on a battlefield.
You'd think they'd just kill each other, like everywhere else.
That's the magic of the Olympics.
Let's move!
How accurate are these Olympics?
Right?
Like, I know in Origins they had nudity, but I don't know if they'll do that here.
Yeah. Well, like, as far as I can remember, they only had toplessness in
Right.
Origins.
Yeah. Which is still classified as nudity. I don't think so. Nudity is like the full thing. Thanks for the follow!
Thanks, Surf Dude.
Goodness, I start talking about nudity and boom! Follower! Thank you so much.
I've been playing so much Black Flag, the buttons for the sailing system are
Vastly different?
not vastly different, but like travel speed in Black Flag is you press X to speed up 3 times, and here it's square. And then in Black Flag, to pick up loot floating on the sea, it's square, and in here it's triangle.
It is fun. It's a very fun game.
Yes, indeed. Put in over 300 hours into this title.
As soon as we wrap up Odyssey, we'll be moving on to Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Valhalla. Holla for Valhalla.
Valhalla Peño. I miss my Valhalla.
I killed it.
I miss it. Well, you just have to get me another one. Yeah, I had a jalapeno plant that reached good size, and I named it my Valhalla because it was spicy as frick.
You're welcome.
Shut up. I had to perk it back up when I got back. Okay. So he's very drunk when you get here.
I wonder if they say rose petal because he was like, I'm allergic to cinnamon.
Okay.
That must be testicles.
Alright, to get him to come with you, you have to tell him you have the oil, and it's waiting for him in Eris.
Testicles! Another sip, then training. Good for the Constitution. Yeah! Testicles the champion!
Oh dear. Oh goodness.
What do you want from the great champion Testicles? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'm here to take you to the Olympics.
Olympics? Fuck yeah! I'm going to be the champion.
Ew.
Champion! Cause I'm Testicles!
Good. Let's set sail.
Oh no! Can't possibly go now. Training, see? And I don't know if I'm up to going sailing on your boaty.
I have something for you. A certain oil.
My oil? Oh, I could kiss you.
No.
No, you couldn't. I've got your oil. You'll get it when we arrive.
That's not fair!
You don't want to use your special oil before the big fight, do you?
Good point. Very good point.
Let's get you to the Olympics then, huh?
To the Olympics! The people need me!
Wow.
We go?
I love him.
He'd better fucking win.
I wonder why he was so pissed off with you in the underworld. Maybe because he didn't actually get his oil.
Right?
Oops, I dropped it. Oh god, is he still drunk on your boat? Like, do you have to listen to him the whole ride there?
Would not surprise me.
Oh god.
Yeah.
To Elis!
Testicles, it's an honor to sail with you. Your victory at the Pythian Games is legendary.
Yes, I am.
What made you kick him in the head instead of going for a grapple?
Felt like it.
Ah, improvisation.
Speed
Keep
up!
your opponent off guard. Good strategy.
Strategies for people who don't hit hard enough.
He's not wrong.
I'm a small person. Okay. But I hit hard. I'm surprised we don't hear Testicles' voice trying to sing the song, and it's just off key and
Right.
off beat. We have the best kittens ever.
He slept on my face for a good while last night.
He was mad when I went upstairs.
Yeah, he was.
Padu was mad too. I heard a single bork. I slept so hard though. Like, I got into a position and I was super cozy, and I only woke up because my entire leg fell asleep.
Oh no.
And then I fell back asleep before the pins and needles started. Then I had a dream that Ares came upstairs. And then I had the dream where you came upstairs. And it was so hard to distinguish it from reality. Like, when I woke up, I looked for you. Like, I touched the sheets next to me to see if they were warm. That is an ominous cloud up there.
Right? Looks like a mushroom cloud.
Or a really big hurricane.
There's something so calming about the sailing in this game.
Mm-hmm. There's no stormy weather, really.
Mhm. There's no water cyclones that
No
pop
big
up like
waves.
6 at a time, and waves that crash from both directions. I'm glad I'm almost done with Blackfire.
Yeah.
But then I get to play Freedom Cry for the first time ever. Finally get to see Adavale's story.
And Aveline.
And Aveline. Although that, I believe Aveline is part of the Assassin's Creed 3 remasters. So we'll have to load that up.
Thank you! How did she get 8,000 already? That's a lot of treasure points. Oofda, hang on, we gotta check the thing. 31%.
Nika, I'm gonna win.
Are you excited for the games, Kassandra?
Thrilled.
Warrior stand, feet firmly planted, even in sand. Our spirits soar on high.
She still has 61,000.
Oh jeez.
Holy shit!
A Spartan.
Ready for
Wow,
docking!
Testicles is a character.
Right?
Oh, okay, Alcibiades.
Thank you! What is he doing?
Welcome to the Olympic Games! The party has officially begun!
Alcibiades, I'm surprised you're wearing clothes.
The day is young, little goat.
Oh dear.
Are you here to compete, Alcibiades?
Of course. I enjoy other physical exertions from time to time.
Oh dear.
Sure.
How can he still be drunk?
Who do you think will win the most wreaths this year?
I will!
Athens will surely rise to the occasion.
I say Messinia! Has the sea air addled your mind? Sparta always takes Pancration, and many others too. You might know a lot about the past, but you know little about the future.
Snap.
Who's that?
That is Thorievs, the reigning champion. He's bloodthirsty, competitive, and has endurance to spare. Jealous?
I don't think so. We haven't come all this way to stand on the dock.
Quite right. Should you ever need a personal sparring partner?
You? A skinny little Athenian? I'm the champion! Or gonna be. Sparta!
Oh, a pity your brain isn't as big as your muscles.
Let's get going.
Don't poke the testicles.
I needs to be oiled before I goes to the games.
Well, I would have been happy to assist if you were in any state to compete.
I likes to be oiled.
Well, that's obvious.
Yeah. You knows. Come here. Gives us a hug.
Oh, that's why he's mad.
Surely he can swim.
Well, looks like you're the champion now.
I can't believe he's gone. Unprecedented.
That fast, huh?
You want me to compete in the Olympics?
Wow.
Stepping into a dead man's sandals. And Testicles isn't even digested yet.
Come, dear Cassie. Show them what you're made of. And
No
show
wonder
me
he's mad.
your attitude.
Right? At least he died drunk.
Where do I go to fight in the Pancration?
The stadium in Olympia, naturally. I do love a good rough and tumble.
You know people die in these events.
Not him. What does he care?
What else goes on, apart from the Pancration?
There's javelin, which, of course, you know how that works. The athlete thrusts the long, smooth spear forward.
Yes, I know.
And then there's the foot races and the horse races. Sweat everywhere. A delight for the eyes and the nose.
No.
I need that wreath for Sparta.
Oy.
If it means I have to compete, so be it.
The event doesn't start just yet. We could look around first. Olympia at truce is quite extraordinary.
I can't believe they killed Testicles
Right?
like that.
Oh, hey.
Yes.
A new Lost Tale of Greece.
Well, I thought we finished them.
This must be the last one because there's an
What's wrong?
achievement for completing
My
this.
parents.
Herodotus, I'm so sorry.
I thought I'd be able to see them again. To show them my life's work. But now, I'm sorry to ask this of you. But could you take me to Samos? I need to pay my respects.
Of course, my friend.
Thank you. I'm not sure I could make this trip alone.
Alright, what are we doing?
I am taking Herodotus home to Samos. The fast way. Sweet Athena.
She says yes. Wow, there's not even a loading bar this time. There it is. Here we go. To Samos.
The easy way.
I can't believe that worked.
This is it.
How does it feel being back?
It feels like words escape me.
That's a first.
To my eyes, it's home. The smells and sounds are familiar, but it's been so long. I don't know if I can do this.
You've done more difficult things.
Challenges we overcome always seem easier when they're behind us. What would you do?
Hold my head high, walk with purpose, push those feelings of doubt aside.
Easier said than
You're
done.
right. I suppose we should head to my family home first.
Lead the way.
You should check Sargon after this.
I shall.
And then to the Olympics.
Living near the docks was so exciting as a child.
How so?
There was always a new ship to see, new people to watch. From the sailors, often a new word to learn. Most of which got me in trouble.
I'm sure your mother remembered those days fondly.
I know I do. So many faces I don't recognize.
You've been gone a long time.
Even so, I was hoping there'd be someone I know. Someone who'd remind me of my life before I left.
We've only just arrived. It'll be okay.
Here we are. This is where I called home for most of my childhood.
Most?
I came to Samos at a young age, but I was born in Aligarnassos. Those are days I'd rather not remember. It doesn't look like it's changed much in my absence.
This pottery looks special.
My father always felt art was a great outlet when things seemed overwhelming.
One of your toys?
It was my brother's. I often hid it when he wouldn't let me play with it.
A tablet. Looks like some old writing. The ships never stay for long. Samos is a place people come for a visit, but not to live. Is there something about this place I don't yet see?
One of my first writings. I was always restless here. Always wanting to learn more about the world beyond, and the world that was.
It's a nice house.
Right.
Small, cozy, but has an upstairs.
Herodotus!
Mister,
Mr. Mistor.
Praise the gods! It's been far too long.
it has indeed. You're looking well. As are you, Theodorus.
I can't believe you've come skulking back. After all this time, I should go. I'm glad you're back. You have some nerve, little brother. You stroll back into this house when you didn't even return for the funeral. I regret ever sending you that letter.
Why doesn't everyone just take a deep breath?
How could you say I didn't come back when I'm here, right now? We came as soon as the letter arrived.
You must have swam here then. It's been 5 moons since I sent that. And who are you exactly? How does any of this involve you?
She's a friend.
Oh, how nice. You went off to write and explore while making friends. And you left me here to take care of everything.
I couldn't stay here. I needed to leave.
You could have taken me with you. I have things to attend to. One of us still cares about Samos.
At least tell me where they died.
We marked a spot on the nearby cliffs. Pay your respects, and then leave. There's nothing for you here now.
Would you like me to kill him?
I'd fucking threaten him.
Give him some time. I'm sure he's just surprised to see you.
His eyes showed hatred.
He probably missed you. You'll see.
It's a bit late for that.
I know this wasn't the welcome you were expecting.
But perhaps it was the one I deserved. For now, I only want to see where they died. I owe that to them.
I'll come with you.
I'd like that.
If you're ready, we should go.
Waiting to face reality will do me no good.
Woof! He's a fast one. I wonder if this actually happened for them to include it. Like there are writings that Herodotus returned home and...
Seems like a nice place to grow up.
It was. I spent a lot of time on my own, or with Theodorus and Mister. My parents were influential here, so they were often busy.
But it wasn't a life for you.
There's only so many ships you can just sail away in before you feel the pull to leave.
I can agree with that. Ah, pigs. Keep going.
Fucking pigs.
Herodotus! Running over people! What the? Is he lost?
I don't know, I was wondering, like, I felt like he was going backwards. And he totally was.
Maybe he got hung up by this random encounter with the pigs.
Yeah.
My parents used to love walking here.
parents last stood. Where fate decided to take them from us. I thought I'd write about their history on Samos and all they did one day. But not this soon. I should have been here. Should never have left.
There is nothing you could have done.
But if I had tried, maybe...
Maybe you would have died alongside them. And that would have helped nobody.
Perhaps you're right.
I want you to remember that while we're on Samos.
I'll try. I just wish I could have seen them once more.
Do you have a favorite memory of them?
I remember when my father taught me to swim. He tossed me off the side of the dock. I thought I was going to drown.
Good things there weren't sharks.
Then I saw what I thought was a shark. I flailed my arms and kicked my legs until I made it to shore. Only to see it was Theodorus, with a bit of rock above his head. I still remember the sound of my father's laugh and the warmth of my mother's embrace.
Did your parents like it on Samos?
It was more than just a home to them. I saw how happy this place made them, and only wanted to feel the same somewhere as well.
Welcome to the Adrestia.
What did your parents think of your writing?
They always encouraged it. It helped that Theodorus was talented as well, although he always felt more drawn to poetry. If it weren't for their support, there's a good chance I would have never pursued it.
If there's anything you'd like to say about your parents, you should.
I always feel more comfortable writing than I do speaking.
I'm not going to judge. And I know they wouldn't either.
They meant everything to me. They always encouraged me. I knew they'd be happy for me no matter what. I'm sorry I didn't come back sooner. There was so much I wanted to tell you, to show you. Mother, you were one of the strongest people I knew. You pushed for truth, no matter the obstacle. Father, your compassion is something I won't soon forget. You taught me it was okay to feel, for myself and for others.
Well, we've lost
Your
that in
names
this century.
and deeds won't be forgotten. We should head back.
Man, later story gets so deep.
Right?
Oh no.
Watch out!
Stay close!
Who the fuck? Followers of Ares?
Mm-hmm.
Just randomly here. Are they the cause of his parents' death?
It feels like the suggestion, doesn't it?
Are they all dead?
Those were followers of Ares.
Why do I have a feeling they don't belong here?
I've never heard of them being on Samos. Something is going on. Maybe Theodorus will know. We should see if Theodorus or Nistor know anything. Followers of Ares here? I don't understand.
The question is whether they came on their own, or someone sent them.
Neither outcome is favorable for us, nor Samos. I wonder what my parents will do.
Exactly what we're going to do. Protect Samos.
Samos doesn't deserve to be caught in the middle. Ah, you're back. I hoped you'd set sail already.
Now isn't the time. We were just attacked.
God's cursed these warring Greeks. Was it the Athenians or the Spartans this time?
Neither. It was a group called the Followers of Ares.
Whoever it was, thank the gods you're okay.
Have either of you heard of the Followers of Ares?
Only in name. Who are they?
They only care for one thing. War.
And you believe they're here on Samos?
We were just attacked by them!
Attacked us. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately? Strange ships, docking, groups of people you haven't seen before?
No, things have been normal. It's been a welcome change.
Okay, seriously, that leaf or that bug needs to leave.
We need answers.
She's right. If the followers of Ares are here, there's a reason for it.
Then it's another reason for you to go. We'll handle whatever is happening here.
This is my home too. I'm not leaving until I get to the bottom of this.
If it's not safe, you shouldn't stay.
He's plenty safe with me.
Of course.
Come, mister. If this fool won't heed our warnings, it's not our concern.
Jackass.
They weren't much help.
Something doesn't add up. How could Theodoros and Mr. both know nothing?
I think they were keeping something from us.
But why?
That's what we need to find out. What's next?
If they're somewhere on this island, they'd stay away from the city. There was a cave I used to play in as a child. It may be worth looking into.
Let's start there.
Talking about unsupervised children, jeez.
Right. Not even going to try to pronounce that.
What?
Akasmatikoi.
Ooh, nope. Excuse me. Oh. I wonder what they are doing here.
I feel like one of the brothers, or maybe both of the brothers, are like part of the cult. Like Nistor.
Maybe he got suckered into a cult.
Right.
He seems naive enough that he could be pulled into a cult.
Theodoros.
He's the obvious suspect.
Yeah.
I think he's just stuck up.
I thought there was a road that went to the cave, but
I don't see one.
yeah, it doesn't look like it.
It's okay. We'll find it.
I wish that the Pegasus type horses could also like
glide.
Not necessarily glide, but like run up walls with the help of their wings.
That's monk shit, man. Your horse has to take a level in monk for it to be able to do that. Actually, it's like level 5 or something. I don't know. Between 5 and 10, they can do that.
I'm suddenly starving.
That happens a lot.
I'll follow you in after you've finished.
Killing everyone inside.
Yes, that.
Oh. So many skulls.
I'm ripping metal out of the ground.
Going to a cave for shiny stuff.
It's like, yeah, Kassandra is not going to stealth in a cave wearing this armor.
Nope. Too shiny.
Glowy, even.
Oh, hello.
Failed perception check.
I like how the hidden blade, though, tends to be modeled after her spear. In shape.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know that's just the ideal shape for stabbing things, but... That was easy. Anyone else?
Right?
So this is where they've been hiding.
You were right to suggest we look here. But they've been dealt with.
We still need to find out what they were doing here in the first place. Let's look around.
Synchronized yawning.
Athenian and Spartan uniforms.
They could have the people of Samos believe they were attacking from either side.
Well, that's what the brother said. Which one was it?
I didn't take the followers of Ares to be lovers of poetry.
They're not. This work, it's awfully close to the style Theodorus uses. Why would his writings be here?
Dang. I thought they weren't going to go with the obvious one.
I didn't take them for the heirloom type.
How did they? That's our family's sigil.
They must have stolen it.
There's no way they could have found that on their own. It was given to them.
What else is there to investigate? Maybe up on your right? There's a path up. Oh, there's one.
These coins aren't like any I've seen before.
I have. They're Persian.
On the table.
Yeah.
There's a list of names here.
I recognize these names. They're all
From
quite
all the way over there?
influential on Samos. But Missos is missing.
Because Theodoros wouldn't put him in danger.
I think they're both in the cult.
I'm afraid to even say what I think is going on here.
This island and these people are yours. Tell me what you're thinking.
Persia wants to take control of Samos. It'd be a good staging ground for something greater.
You're right.
I only wish that was all there is to worry about.
What is it?
If Persia is involved, they couldn't have done this alone. They would have needed someone here to help them.
Someone with ties to the Empire.
And influence on Samos, yes. Other than myself, there are only two others who could be responsible for what's going to happen and for what already has.
Herodotus.
With everything we've found, everything you've seen and heard, please, just tell me which of them it is.
I think it's Theodoros because...
I also think it's Theodoros.
Because he left Mistor's name off the list to protect him. Family values. Okay, Theodoros is in the village, in the family house.
I think we're on Followers of Truth right now.
Followers of Truth?
Yeah.
Okay. a list of names. So, Mistor says he's the one who's causing problems. If you want Theodoros to stop holding a grudge against you, you have to point out Mistor as the culprit.
So Mistor it is.
And then you'll have
It's
to
Mistor. He
warn...
brought the followers of Ares here to help Persia.
I was afraid you'd say that. But I know you must be right.
What do you want to do now?
I need to talk to Theodoros.
And warn him.
I don't understand why he'd do this.
Rahmi can be a powerful motivator, as can the promise of power.
But he already had both of those.
I know you want to understand it all, but we don't always get the answers we seek.
It would be the less obvious one. And of course, he wouldn't write his own name on the list.
Right.
Like, I had that in the back of my head.
Yeah.
When we were suspecting Theodoros.
True. I just don't know how you're supposed to infer which one it is. Because both of what we said could have been true.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the only thing that really tied Theodoros to the site was his poetry.
Which could have been taken by a brother.
Yeah. But leaving Mistor's name being left off would imply that Theodoros' name was not left off. The only reason for one of them and not both of them to be on the list is the one that wasn't there.
Who the heck?
That was a follower.
Just talking to people?
Yeah, looking for converts. At least that's what I assume they're doing when they're just in the middle of the road talking to people.
Maybe they're trying to get people to have a drink with them, and then they drug them, and then they take them to their hideout and kill them and eat them.
Also possible.
So many possibilities! You just left your horse on those people's laps. Oh, this is gonna go well.
Why have you not left already?
That's enough. Put away your disdain for me for one moment and listen. We found where the followers of Ares were hiding. And we know who they're working for.
And who is that?
Mistor. He's in league with the Persians to take over Samos.
That can't be. We aim to free Samos from control of this war, but we never spoke of giving it to the Persians.
Then he kept that part from you.
I'll find out on my own.
Theodoros!
I know you care deeply for your brother, but this isn't finished.
We tasked ourselves with protecting Samos, and it's not yet safe. We need to go after him.
Where to?
To find Mistor, and Theodoros too.
I guess Mistor knows where I'm to him. Where's Theodoros?
The heck? Who are these?
He likely went after Mistor.
Where would he be?
There's a small cove on the east side of the island where ships can dock unseen. We should look there.
A boat! The gods have given me a boat!
Well, at least we know why it's called that now.
Right?
What the?
Whee! I'm suddenly reminded of the bucking boat in Hades. Woo!
You did that to yourself.
Really, Kassandra?
Really?
You need a steeper wall before you're willing to climb?
Yes. God, the beach is beautiful.
Mm-hmm. It reminds me of the Bahamas when I went there.
Reminds me of how good humans can be in taking care of their beaches.
Right. Especially back before the advent of plastics. Or I should say single-use disposable plastics.
And single-use aluminum cans.
That too.
Alright. Let's stop this family feud. And then to the Olympics. You didn't mark Herodotus. But he's up here and down there?
That's Herodotus.
Yes, I know.
Theodoros is down there.
But I saw his blue hood down there. Just jump.
Tee.
Just picking people off, aren't you?
Better stay hidden.
Okay.
So he wasn't even here.
Stay close. I'll get you out of here.
Lead the way.
Yeah,
How
me
did you-
daughter.
How did you miss the pot?
Mr. was... Where'd he go?
He's up there already somehow. You know, magic. Good old Greek magic.
Right.
You should be safe now. Where is Mistor?
After he ordered me locked up, he left. Seemed impatient. Theodoros. Seems you were right. I thought Mistor and I wanted the same thing. He was just using me.
It hurts he did this. I know.
He also
I
killed your
treated you
parents.
terribly. You just remind me of everything I didn't get to do, and of the past. But you didn't deserve it.
Samos should thank the gods. They have someone like you fighting for them.
They'll know of all you did here. We may have lost one brother today, but we found each other again.
You know what needs to be done now, right?
Unfortunately, I do.
You can stay behind if you want. I can do it myself.
No, I need to see him. I need to know why he did this.
Great, now I've got 2 ornery brothers to protect.
Are they both coming? I know Herodotus is, but
Yeah, I
Theodoros.
guess Theodoros stayed behind.
He's a politician. And Herodotus is a writer and needs material for his writings. They didn't have the FBI tracking everything that... You know, there was a lady who was doing research, and Amazon suggested body bags for her.
A quick day.
And she's like, I don't know what to do, guys.
Okay, you got me.
How could you do this? After everything our family did for you. They took you in, and you had them killed.
That was an unfortunate accident. I promise you, I weep for their deaths every day.
I can't trust anything you say.
Why trick Theodoros into helping you?
Allies are hard to come by, and Theodoros was more than willing.
Tell me what the Persians are planning.
Samos would make a good stronghold, don't you think?
You betrayed Samos, your
Such
family.
one-dimensional
Not everything is black
thinking.
and white. Sometimes, people need others to make the best decision for them. And they're giving me Samos to rule.
It doesn't matter now. The followers of Ares working for you are dead.
Everyone will know what you did here. I'll make sure of it.
Oh, I hope you do. I've always wanted my name to be remembered. However, you may not want to start writing just yet.
What do you mean?
The ships are already on their way.
Let him go. We need to stop the ships. I'll meet you there.
Kassandra out for blood.
Right.
Okay. Let's sink some ships.
Down to the drink. Wait, wrong title.
Ready to embark!
Nice to see you, Commander.
Ready, arrow!
Missing the chain shot.
That comes later.
Get that sail up! Ready your bow!
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Fast as we can!
Not enough doing.
Faster! Full speed!
Well, that was a small ship. love those flamethrowers.
Right.
Make everything fun.
Watch out! They are trying to hit us! Onward! Woo! Feel that wind!
More like feel the fire.
I love the ambiance of the Reaper figurehead.
It just matches the rest of the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Ready yourselves for boarding! On my lead!
They don't look like Persians.
Right, they're wearing bandit.
Maybe they didn't want to be detected, but then why fly their flag?
Right.
I can't get over Testicles' death. It was so bad.
Now I understand the comment about nothing wants to eat Testicles.
But something did.
Right? But just it makes sense now that we've seen his death.
Yeah. Is that guy bloody? Yes.
Go!
That guy is very bloody.
Come on! Prepare to board! Follow me!
That was a good one. Ooh, some Greek sandals.
Great name.
And the bracers, too.
Common ass bullshit.
Oh, but a rare sword. I just like that after being in Hades, that your ship is still Hades themed.
Right.
As much as she hated it down there.
With me! Let's board the bilge rats!
More like adios.
Adios. Adios, motherfuckers. Coming to say hello, Kadoshka?
No, she do a stretch.
She gave us a snort of greeting.
Barnabas. Alright, last ship.
Increase speed! Maximum speed!
What last ship?
We spotted some salvage!
Alright,
Head for
let's
open
dock.
water. We've reached full speed! We're ready to dock!
Samos is safe.
What about Mistor?
After his failure, he won't get a second chance. Plus, there's no way he'd stay on Samos now.
Theodoros has changed.
He's the Theodoros I remembered. He was
What do you
always
think?
willing to admit fault. It's a trait too few people share.
Then you believe things will be okay, even if you leave Samos again.
Of course. Theodoros has work to do here. And he understands mine is elsewhere.
Good.
Thank you for everything, Kassandra. Without you, I couldn't have gotten through this.
I'm thinking maybe like cookies or
Yeah.
sweets or...
No achievement? Complete every story has an ending.
I don't understand.
Rowers, to positions!
I don't get it. You finished it.
Keep up the speed! Lower sail!
I don't get it. I do not get it.
Let me look it up. What's the name of it?
The achievement?
Yeah.
Every story has an ending.
Trophy glitch. In videos I watched, Herodotos has one more mission after fighting the ships, taking him to Athens. In my game, after destroying the ships, he has no more missions for me and simply goes away. Without the last mission, the trophy won't unlock. Does anyone know why this happens? I'm having the same problem. I've got a save from before I started the quest, and I've done all the quests till after the ship battles twice now, and the quest doesn't appear. Same boat as you. Hopefully Ubisoft is aware of the problem. At the end, go back to Herodotos and talk to him again. Hope this helps.
Less speed!
These are all from last year.
Attention! Commander leaving the helm! There's much to do, and many unknowns along the way.
Someone says, I managed to get the trophy. I had a quest called We Remember, or something similar, for Hippocrates in Athens.
Oh!
I think they mean Herodotos. Once I completed that, Herodotos' final quest unlocked. Okay, maybe it is Hippocrates. Completing the We Remember quest worked for me.
Okay. Where do I pick that one up?
Athens, I think. Yes.
It is not currently available.
You going to Athens?
No, I'll
Talk to Herodotos?
continue doing main missions and maybe it'll eventually unlock.
Okay.
You know, it makes sense that it would be like a very end of main storyline accessible.
we're having a good stream.
Yeah.
It's quiet, but we're chatting, and that's what matters.
Alright. Elis, in the center of the Valley of Olympia, northeast of the altar of Zeus.
That's a lot of quests. 4.
Well, they said northeast, so...
I need to talk to him.
Oh, okay. Wow, that was fast.
For once, Icaros actually finds what I needed him to find.
And quickly! That guy's weird. Oh.
There he is.
Alright, what do you want?
Pancration here! Last chance to claim your spot!
I'm here for the Pancration.
You must be joking. The only fighter we're missing is Testicles.
He's a little under the water. I mean, weather.
Oh, thank
I'm the one
you!
taking his place.
Dutch!
Okay,
Raid
okay.
incoming!
Save it for the fight. This is unprecedented. But the crowd will riot if the Pancration is cancelled. Very well.
Thank you so
The
much for the
competition begins
raid!
shortly.
Much appreciated.
Just in time for the
Pancration! Sorry, stole your thunder.
You did.
I thought your gesture was for me to say it.
It's okay.
So what are the rules?
Uh,
Beat up the other person?
oh dear. Beat him up.
Welcome all. It is my pleasure to introduce to you Kalias, a former champion.
Thank you so much for
in
the follow,
circle.
Exile!
And now,
And congrats on your achievement.
Sons here in Olympia.
My friends, it is an honor for me to introduce this event, one so close to my heart. The
I'm sad that the
Pancration.
little alert for the achievement doesn't pop up anymore.
I will not delay you with words, for we all want to see action. For Zeus, let the competition commence!
Oh, it's for Zeus? I'm out.
I'll squish you like a bag!
Okay, but do you still have your, like, your armor stats?
That's not fair!
Yeah, you do.
It hurts!
Big hit.
Where's your tough talk gone now?
Please! Please, by the gods, no!
Oh! Thanks for the lurk!
That's an ow.
That was your best?
That was but the beginning!
What?
Now that our contestant is warmed up, let's see what she can do against Erastos.
Uh-huh.
He looks even weaker than the
Good
last
luck.
guy.
Yeah, he does. I wonder how many guys you have to go through.
Don't blink, or you will be seeing stars.
That's how you do it.
This is a very interesting competition, programming-wise. Like, just... I'm kind of glad they did it. Because they get to show the precision of their animations.
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone's naked.
The crowd loves you, but you're not done yet.
Not done?
A fine offering to the gods, wouldn't you say?
How many more?
Soon we will return for the final contest.
Jeez.
The mighty Kassandra against our reigning champion, Thoriavs.
Oh dear. Okay. You have to start over in this game? How come?
Oh no.
Astounding! To think I could be a companion to an Olympic champion.
Oh, you're even better at sparring than I am. Though, if Socrates were a more willing partner...
Alcibiades, are you alright?
I was with my friends, Demophanes and Callias. Respected Olympic judges, no less.
Too much cheap wine?
The face.
Drank from Medea's cup.
Medea's cup? You think he's been poisoned? You were celebrating?
It's the Olympics. What's not to celebrate? We were at the Leonideon.
If you've been poisoned, I need to find these judges.
Poisoned? Do you think that they could be too, or... No, never. They're good men. You can't think one of them. They host a celebration every Olympics to celebrate the sacred truce.
Stay with him. I'll find out what happened.
Extend to me your olive branch, and I will take the grove.
Oh. Callias grew to be a formidable Olympic champion, and from then his victories became legendary. All in Olympia knew him, loved him. None would have suspected he'd tamper with the Olympic results. No one but the cult.
Oof. My last PS4 took a shit, and I've been playing other games since I got my new one.
Oh no. I mean, hopefully it, well...
It doesn't always cloud
Yeah.
save, though. Yours did. But...
Somehow, I don't really understand how.
Second to last one. Kill him. Kill him now, please. Or do you have to talk to Demophanes? Let's just kill this one. What? Oh, talk to someone at the banquet. I love the purple.
Right?
With these columns?
I love these stairs. Like, it's a ramp and stairs all in one.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I like the architecture.
That's it, we're just gonna have a Greek house.
I wouldn't say no to that.
But bigger. Like, one of those.
An Acropolis.
Yeah. Let's just have a really big Greek house. I'm okay with that. We should be getting to Valhalla
This
soon.
was definitely poison. And Alcibiades wasn't the only victim.
Oh, man. No, there's one more.
The truce is fragile enough.
Wasn't there?
No.
But I saw a thing. Yeah, like that. My eyes are failing me this game.
Well, like, I know sometimes the lighting glitches and makes it look like there's a treasure indicator when there isn't one.
Okay, how are we supposed to get in there? Goodness, need a torch in some of these places.
This food smells strange, but it's not rotten. This proves it. Poison. It must have been added to the food and wine. Supply list for the celebration. And the merchant's name. Time to pay this Priam a visit.
It better not be him, or he's in for a world of hurt.
Right?
Like, I don't love Alcibiades, but I think he's an interesting character and has his own motives and things like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You, talk.
Now, we're going to have a conversation.
Please, please, I was just doing what I was told.
I'm not after you. I'm after whoever wanted this done.
I don't know, I never saw him. I just thought he wanted to fix a race, but then I saw what started happening, and I knew they'd been poisoned.
My friend, Alcibiades. I need to save him.
You'll likely find the antidote up at Fort Goroibos.
Whoever did this will pay. Go, and don't let me see your face again.
Yes, thank you.
But this is his shop. Cult guards?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. To the fort! Or to the cultist.
To Alcibiades, I've already raided the fort and have the antidote.
Good. It's definitely good news.
I had the antidote all along.
Oh no.
Here, I have the antidote.
Man, if it took those people this long to die, they must have been in agony for a while.
More wine, please, to wash away the taste.
A treatment worthy of Hippocrates.
I can already feel my stamina returning.
That smirk.
Didn't you have one last fight in the Pancration?
Let's go.
Alright, last one. Can you beat the champion?
Shouldn't be an issue.
Fucking cultist.
Cultist is only slightly further away.
Yeah, but he's at the competition, and people will likely see that you killed him. And he's the announcer.
Good point.
People will definitely see you kill him. And maybe he'll leave and go somewhere more private-ish. Hello, Pius.
Your next opponent is Dorios. Claims to be descended from Heracles himself.
I'm ready.
You ever faced an Olympic champion before?
No, but I've gotten this far.
Well, you don't look the part. You're not even oil for Zeus's sake.
I do have some oil. It could come in handy, and it smelled good. I'll use it.
Oh, the oiled armor.
Bare-chested and oiled.
Yup.
Come to wish me luck?
Of course. And if you win, you should come dine with me sometime.
Oh, I don't
Maybe
think so.
I'll hunt you down after the event to take you up on your offer.
Of course. After the event.
Ha!
Wonder what happens if you kill him before this.
Bad things.
Did you look it up?
No. I assume bad things. Since he is the announcer. It would look very suspicious. Snurfulous.
Huh. You smell better than last time.
Let's get this over with.
For Ira. We've seen our esteemed newcomer rise quickly to become a contender. But
Kill him.
let's see how she does against our reigning champion, Warriors!
He's big. He's bigger than I remembered. He's not oiled.
I will suck the marrow from your bones.
Giving a good show.
What were you saying about the precision of the animation?
Victory! Nikkei!
That woman's like, what the fuck?
I feel like a lot of bets were just lost.
Yeah. I mean, a spindly woman versus the champion. Did I miss something? I haven't.
The gods have looked kindly on these, our champions! But
Oh, there they
there
are.
can only be one winner! Sparta! Yours is eternal glory!
Alright. Where to next?
To kill a certain cultist.
Get him. Ooh, shiny.
Shiny Kassandra.
Very shiny.
Going for gold.
Do it. Okay. Now you can shank him.
You did good! Thought of a career in sports?
No.
I would prefer to take him out
Somewhere else.
Yeah.
This is the only place he is. Yes.
Just the loading of the statue pillars. Also, I totally, had the initial reaction of Colossi. Colossi.
Not quite. I say just take him out. I mean, he's right there. That was easy.
I'll root all of you out.
Yay, full boost! get it.
And we've got some remaining quests to take care of here.
The Drachmi of Romance.
Among others.
This woman has disrespected the gods and shown contempt for tradition.
Okay.
You have dishonored yourself and the games.
Please, let me explain.
No excuses. You know the price for your transgression.
What crime has this woman committed?
Exactly that. Her crime is that she is a woman.
It's news to
So
me
are
that's
you.
now a crime. Shouldn't you lock yourself up first, then?
I am the priestess of Dimitra. I preside over the games. She's a married woman who tried to watch them, disguised as a man, no less.
And why is any of this a crime?
For a married woman, there's too much temptation.
But did she do anything?
Who are you?
Kalipatira, I just wanted to see my son compete. My family has a proud lineage at the Olympic Games. My father, brothers, nephew, and son have all won wreaths. Do I not have the right to see them?
Enough of your lies.
She doesn't deserve to be punished like this.
This is nothing. Death is the punishment. She shall be thrown from the mountain.
Help me! Prove I have a right to see my son compete!
You have no right. You broke a sacred tradition, and for that, you will be punished.
Strict.
Your laws are wrong, and I'll prove it.
As you're so outspoken in her defense, I will give you a chance. Present me evidence of Kalipatira's noble heritage, or she will die as she ruled, to appease the gods.
I should find Kalipatira's son. He should be able to help prove his mother's innocence.
The resting area. You know where that is?
We'll find it.
Okay. Whee! Oh.
Do you know Kalipatira?
I don't know her well, but she dotes on her son, and she's always making offerings.
Offerings?
For her husband. She's a pious woman. He's long since crossed the Styx, and she misses him terribly. But we all have our time.
Thank you. You've been a great help.
Not really. There's one.
What's this? I have always longed for you. Kalipatira has an admirer.
Okay.
Interesting.
Ooh, another witness.
I'm looking for Kalipatira's son. Do you know him?
I should hope so. It's me.
Your mother told me you're competing in the Olympics.
Just like my grandfather, the great Diagoras himself.
That's good to know, but I need more. The priestess of Dimitra has accused your mother of sacrilege.
Is she alright? What happened?
She's fine for now. She snuck into the stadium to watch you, and I need to prove that she had a right to do it.
If anyone did, it was Matter. Her brothers were champions, as I am now. No one honors the Olympics like her.
Thank you. Sit tight, and I'll prove your mother was in her right to attend the games.
Plate to your left.
The poem The Agoras of Rhodes. Dedicated by Pindarus himself. To Kay. Always be proud, little one. Your father is the greatest of Pancration champions.
And then there's a witness on your left.
know Kalipatira?
I seen that one all right, always hanging around the athletes' tents. Disgraceful, if you know what I mean.
I'm not sure I do.
All those young, oiled, rippling bodies gives you shivers, muscles
Sounds like
everywhere.
you're guilty.
Disgusting it is. And her a married woman and all.
There's no harm in looking at an attractive man, is there?
Yes, yes there is. You young ones always thinking with what's between your legs. And she definitely was. Saw her meet a man regularly on that bench over there.
You saw her meet a man. Thank you. That priestess was in a hurry to carry out her sentence on Kalipatira. I should find him quickly.
I like how just in that screenshot there was just dick.
Right. Goodness, she already took Kalipatira up to the mountain?
Yeah. Oh, they're fast. People are always quick in their judgments. Tell me there's a viewpoint really close.
There is not.
Fuck. Dang. Alright.
Phobos. Not that Phobos will be any faster than running until I get out of the damn town, but at least Phobos will run people over and not knock me down.
To the mountain road.
I will kill this priestess.
Heck yeah.
If she insists on throwing this woman off of the fucking cliff.
Just the happy snurfs. You're close. Yeah, no. As someone who's been thrown off a mountain, I don't think Kassandra would permit it.
We are gathered here today to carry out the will of the gods, to carry out justice.
Please, you must believe me.
Wait! You found the evidence you were looking for?
Yes. Kalipatira is the daughter of the Agoras. I found the poem of the Agoras of Rhodes dedicated to the family by Pindaros.
And this proves her story?
I talked to her son and people who know her. She is a good woman who loves the games and respects the gods. Her family has turned out champions for 3 generations.
Perhaps we have judged her too harshly.
Duh.
Her family has been a credit to the Olympic legacy.
As you say, it would be a shame to tarnish such a proud family name.
Now can I throw you over the cliff?
The gods forgive you. Go.
Thank you. Thank you. And thank you.
Nobody deserves such a fate.
Oh, that's experience talking.
Right.
For sure.
Thank you, Mistios, for proving my connection to the great Diagoras. Oh.
Oh, Exile joined the Discord server.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Should I?
No, just leave her alone. She's not worth the arrow.
Yeah, how does it feel, huh? How does it feel to be threatened for nothing?
Just go.
Taking my arrow back.
What?
Pious with me. I should break your neck for this.
Oh boy.
Show your true colors. You Thorians are nothing but thugs.
Look at this sausage roll.
The cat. He means the cat.
Kassandra, please. If these fools break the truce...
Thief!
Herodotus
You
out of
are
his
on
hood.
to talk, you double-dealing dog.
Nobody wants trouble here. You know what will happen to you both if you break the truce. Now, if someone can tell me what's going on...
This dishonorable curse stole from me!
Huh. You call me a thief? You're the thief!
Enough! I'll ask the questions. Herodotus, what's all this about?
This scum robbed me!
Scum! I am from an honorable family. Only a lowly Ionian would steal.
I said Herodotus.
Yes. It seems both their treasuries were breached and their valuables stolen.
If there's been a theft, why do you suspect each other?
Because this...
It's a matter of blood. Makar is from an eminent Thorian line. Mighty warriors, but rather austere. While Lelech is from Ionian stock. A grand tradition
Okay,
of
it's time to pet
artists
the cat.
and philosophers.
You mean philanderers?
Both sides are important.
Spoken like a true Ionian.
It seems unlikely they would rob each other at the same time.
You have to find out who stole their drachmi. I can't believe they would do this to each other. Whatever their issues, they've always respected the Olympic truce.
I'll find out what happened and protect the truce.
If you prove it's Makar, I will reward you well.
As will I, if you bring me evidence of the next double deal.
And what if it's neither of you?
Then they will both reward you.
Very well.
Agree.
Okay. You're gonna settle this?
Hell yeah.
Woo! Ooh, guard.
I blame
Did
the
you
guard.
see anything?
I think the guard did it.
No, nope. Not nothing. Far less than anything.
That's suspicious.
So you saw something?
Well, only if you count torches. But they crept up on me, they did. Must have been at least 30 of them.
Torches crept up on you?
There were 6.
If there were 30 of them, why isn't the ground stomped flat?
Those skin sandals, very soft. Don't leave a trace. Anyway, hard to tell how many as I was unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right if you ran. Fear can change a man.
I wasn't afraid. I was asleep. Oh, I mean...
I won't then. But did you see anything?
No. Except...
Yes?
Some torches. Heading east.
And you didn't investigate?
I didn't want to leave my post.
But you'd already been robbed.
If I deserted my post, I'd be charged with dereliction of duty.
Then I'll let you get back to work. These crypts have been opened. There's no sign of forced entry.
Okay.
Aha.
A note. Take all that you can carry and meet me at the ruins where we first consummated our love.
You.
Soon we will be free.
Uh-huh. That sounds innocuous. Sure.
I've heard talks of ruins outside the city. And from what the guard said, the torches were heading in that direction.
Alright, lady, what
Need
you...
something, stranger?
You,
TT wants ropes.
beloved child of Zeus and Hera, you are officially the greatest being who ever lived.
Thanks.
I have achieved what no mere mortal can achieve. Until another mere mortal achieves it.
Nonsense. Once a mighty warrior, always a mighty warrior. You have given me great inspiration, Mistios.
How so?
By winning the Olympics, you've made me realize how much time I've wasted worshipping Poseidon when I should have been devoted to Zeus.
So what now?
Before your heroics, I foolishly devoted a shrine to Poseidon. Now, I'd like to see it turn to dust.
Oh, he's gonna be mad.
Wild beasts are drawn to the sacrifices I left there.
Are you asking me to slay all the animals?
Yes, all of them must be gutted. Do you accept?
You can count on me.
Sure.
May the gods be with you.
I'll come back when I'm done.
Pancration here! Last chance to claim your spot!
Cultist body is still here.
Do. Don't mind me. I'm carrying him to safety. Someone will come for him here. Or are you upset because he's not in the middle? No one will notice.
Target practice.
Look what you just did. You got yourself in trouble.
Right up the butt, too.
Go escape the area, sir.
Oh gosh, that was funny.
You should apologize. To no one.
Run through the bushes. They can't see you if you're running through bushes. What do you mean the bushes move?
I found the thief.
Oh, good. Exile 66 says Malaka.
Malaka.
Finest thief. You know, I'm sure there's a door.
No, I've been here before.
Oh.
Only way to this level is to climb.
Mm.
So, thieves, I finally catch you.
Please, we're not thieves.
Yet here you are, with stolen goods.
You don't understand. This is rightfully ours. It's our inheritance.
How can this all be yours?
It belongs to our families. By blood, it's rightfully ours.
If it's already yours, why not wait? Why steal everything now?
We wanted a new life. One where we could be free and our love doesn't have to hide in the shadows.
Who are you exactly?
They are my daughter and his son!
This is how you repay me for raising you? By running off with some woman squirted from my enemy's loins?
Ew.
This robbery has brought you together. Lelech, Makar, you worked together to find out what happened to your drachmi.
Turn practice using readily available natural resources.
As yours did mine.
But think how much you could achieve working together.
You're a mistress. Carry out your duty and kill the thieves. I will pay you handsomely.
Pater, no!
I agree. I will match Makar's price on this. Do what you were hired to do.
Oh my.
You would kill your own son and daughter?
We have other children. Now, are you a mistress or not?
That's terrible.
I will not slaughter innocents. Your families would stand a better chance for the future without the both of you.
No quarter for you!
I did not expect the quest to go that direction.
Right? We have other children. What?
I didn't want it to come to this.
Oh.
Now we can forge a new future for our two families, one built on love.
And
I
patricide.
wish you luck with that.
So sweet. Well, now everything's your inheritance. So just go back and steal everything. I have to take a picture of this Pui. She's so cute. Oh, she woke up. Sorry, Tweet. So cute.
Chicken egg.
Chicken egg.
Chicken egg.
Meow. She's so comfortable. She has found her cozy with you. They were not. No, they were. It's a Romeo and Juliet situation where their fathers are enemies.
Yeah, fathers feuding and they are romantically involved.
Yeah. But this time they didn't die.
Right? Patricide. Well, I mean, at that point, like, the quest only gave me one of two options.
Yeah.
Kill the kids in love, or kill the
Terrible fathers.
parents. Terrible fathers.
Besides, they still have their moms. Maybe.
In theory.
Better collect my drachmae.
That was quick.
Kassandra is nothing if not efficient with a sword.
I wish I had a cat cam. I do. I miss having the cat cam.
Yeah, I expected to have to, like, do the horse racing and...
Everything else?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a much bigger quest. The foot race, the horse race.
Mm-hmm. The javelin throw.
Yeah. Because it was mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
You're back. Have you killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
Job well done, mercenary.
With
Here, this is yours.
swing of my mighty sword.
That'll do.
Snarf. It's just aesthetic. I wish it could. I wish it could at least glide. But
It does stop,
it does negate falling damage while you're riding the horse,
so your horse can't die from running off of a cliff.
as they so often do.
Hey, I found the altar of Zeus. So yeah, I can jump from the very peak of Mount Taygetos. Terrible with Greek pronunciation, I'm sorry. And my horse would survive.
And you would survive as well.
Yes.
What does this guy want?
I don't know.
Boop.
Pui. Pui.
Yeah, digital downloads next time for sure.
Hey, mistress, would you like to learn about your future?
Thank you. I would like to know what the fates have planned for me.
You would? Yes, of course you would. Everyone wants their future told by the great Uzo.
Well, what is it?
That's an alcohol.
Things.
Like what?
Like getting pickpocketed by the little girl behind me.
And it's going to be sunny tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. Tell your friends.
What is it with the Olympics?
Everyone's out to make drachmi. Palaka, my drachmi! Hey, stop! Thief! Hey!
You too, huh?
thief!
Yeah.
Looks like Phoebe. And as nimble a thief. I have to find her.
She's right in front of you.
This must be Mea's necklace. Malaka kept it on him.
What?
A street thief. Just like Phoebe. I should return to Mea.
What? You haven't caught her yet. Oh! So close. Yeah, the no falling damage while on the horse is really nice.
Yeah.
Still suffers drowning
You led
damage,
me on
though.
a good chase. But I got you. Hand it over.
Hand what over?
My drachmi. Give it back.
Here, please, don't hurt me. They made me do it. I didn't want to. Honest.
Hush. I'm not going to hurt you.
How did she carry almost 10 million drachmi? Like, Kassandra, I understand carrying 10 million drachmi, because it's
Yeah.
Kassandra.
Captain?
Yeah, it's him that makes us do this.
Us?
The other street kids.
Why is he making you steal?
For the drachmi, stupid.
You should be more polite to adults.
Why? What have adults done for me?
Fair enough. Sounds like the captain needs a good talking to.
Don't talk, just hit. He even stole my mother's necklace from me. Says I'll get it back if I steal for him. It's all that I had left of her.
I'll help you get your necklace.
Why would you care?
I like how you
remind me
already
of someone.
have the necklace,
Right.
Someone very special.
and you knew her name before you met her.
Right? Hey, come back. I already killed the captain.
I got something for you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. What happened to Alopex? You know, the guy who distracted you while I nabbed your purse?
I spared him. He's promised to help you and the others.
He
Good,
has,
I
huh?
always liked him. He used to share his food with us and stand up for us when the Athenian got mad.
You'll do fine. Take care.
Thanks for saving us from the Athenian. Now we get to keep everything we steal.
Oh no. It's meat.
Oh, the inconsistencies inherent in exploring all locations
Yeah.
before you do any quests.
Right. Okay, what's this now? What's the last one?
Looks to be.
Let's go.
Just going to check. Yeah, and we'll go to Baitia afterwards.
For what?
For the
Oh, the
next
conquest?
part of
The
or
conquest?
do you, no, for the for the Spartan, for the main story.
Okay.
There. Either that or we could go to Arcadia, where I believe we will see the end of Brasilas.
Let's do the conquest battle first.
Leaving Baitia, we also get to see Nikolaus again,
Ooh!
as well as his adopted son, whose name escapes me at the moment.
Some stuck-up pretty boy name. And he is not a pretty boy. Starts with S, doesn't it?
Now I'm stuck on Stymphalos, but that's not a name.
Place your bets. Place your bets now.
Come on, place your bets. Place your bets now. Aletis has plenty of drachmi for you to win.
Your pitch could use some work. You'd attract more customers if you sounded more enthusiastic.
Everyone's betting against Pitekos. Rumor is he's off his game. If it's true, I'm going to be ruined.
What if I recited a poem? One of Pindaros's, you know, to inspire him to greatness.
Look, Pitekos is good, but he's not really that kind of athlete.
All right. Let's hear your plan, then.
Just go see what's wrong. See if there's a way to help him win. For Athens. For drachmi.
I'll see what's wrong with Pitekos.
Thank you. I'll split the winnings with you if you can sort things out.
Stentor. Gosh, my head hurts.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just
Do you think
hasn't stopped hurting since I.
Do you think you did something?
I don't know.
Really? Can you perform wonders?
On occasion.
My lucky javelin. It broke. Can you fix it?
Did you do a blacksmith?
Use the official javelins?
Yes, but it was my lucky one. I can't win without it.
Yes, you can.
When you say lucky, you mean special. As in, made to give you an advantage.
Look, my javelin was hollow as a reed and nearly as light. But it looked just like an Olympic one. If you really want to help, bring me another like it. And I'll win the games for Athens. And Aletis.
Where would I find such a javelin?
Well, you could buy one, I suppose.
Do any of your fellow Olympians have special javelins?
Perhaps.
Don't worry, I'll get you a javelin.
You're helping him cheat!
Maybe I've still got a chance to win.
Okay.
So there's 2 places you can go? I thought it was a place to turn him in.
Right.
I don't know, here's some javelins.
Padushka, what do you think? She don't give a snoot.
She really doesn't.
This looks like it'll work.
Please tell me it's a horrible javelin. Like it's worse in every way. Can you imagine one day you're just running your shop in the market and you hear someone walking across your roof?
Right?
You sell javelins?
Of course! Lucky you, I still have some left. With the games on, they sell out fast.
But are they any good?
The best! Fly fast and true, rest assured. But they'll cost you.
That's nothing.
I'll take one.
Thank you! And may it fly far!
Oh, give him the worn one for sure.
Look up the results.
Oh! What's the name of the quest?
The quest is throwing the bet.
Do you even get to choose which one you give him?
Presumably, if you have to.
Okay. Did you click I could hurt his opponents or I could raise his spirit?
Raise the spirit.
Okay. And I'll check on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I said you're cheating.
Okay. I'll get you a javelin. If you decide to steal a javelin, if you give that one to him, this is terrible, so heavy, Zeus himself couldn't throw it. If you decide to buy one, after he tests it for a while, this one's amazing, light, easy to handle. I'd give him the worn one, honestly. You can then place a high bet, a low bet, or I don't gamble. If players bet for Pitekos after being given a standard javelin, Kassandra returns for her stake. If you bet after giving him the worn javelin, then you don't
so it
win
doesn't
anything.
really matter.
Yeah, so you could get him the real one and make a profit. But to you, it doesn't really matter because you have so much money.
I got you a javelin.
Good. Let's take a look.
Here, take this.
Hey, this javelin's amazing.
Yeah, it didn't even
Right?
give me an option.
Easy to handle, and most importantly, looks just like the real thing.
I'm glad I could help. Go with Nike, my friend. I should find a lettuce.
Good, you're back. Get it done?
Of course.
Excellent. How about a little bet on our boy then?
Oh yeah, sure.
You can never have enough drachmi. This will be an easy bounty.
Oh, that's a lot of drachmi. The event's tomorrow. Make sure you're on time.
Thank you, Frax.
Oh, thank you!
Where were you? You missed everything. Look at this. What a magnificent throw.
I'm glad I could help. Now, Aletis, for my winnings?
Of course. It was a good day. We all profit.
May your good fortune continue.
Good money.
Mm-hmm. Tripled my money down.
Where are we headed?
Well, that is everything in Olympia.
Okay.
And everything in Elise. So, let's see. Do we go?
Sargon first. Remember, we said we were going to do that?
Yes, I will
And it's quick.
go to Sargon and then Baitia.
Oh, excuse. Are we ending the stream at 11? Coffee will be ready.
Coffee will be ready.
And you know we'll get the text.
I would like to try to complete at least one more of these 3 tasks.
Okay. Oh, toes.
Pud.
Oh. Okay. To Sargon. Let's see if he has anything nice. Ooh. What, it didn't refresh?
It did.
Oh.
Just, I now have so many pieces of what he can sell.
Oh, so when it repeats, it just shows you already having
so
it.
So if because it doesn't, it selects from the list regardless of what you already have. So there's a chance
to get new stuff.
To get stuff that you already have cycled back.
I understand. I was just thinking we could end at 11 because it's quarter till already. I mean, I'd love to be able to play until 1 again. We could just take a break at 11.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
Let's go.
Gosh, I've got a symphony playing from my stomach. Feed me Seymour.
The 2020 poinsettias are out.
I get it, I get it.
Symphony, hungry is he. In
The
his
second
chair.
dodge free.
I'm looking for...
You!
Stentor?
The fuck?
Malacas! I'm here to help, you idiot.
Not after Megaris. Not after what you did.
What did you do?
King Archidamos of Sparta sent me to aid you in securing the region.
This is how much he trusts me. He put his faith in a fucking mercenary.
Yeah.
The gods are punishing me with your presence.
If I was your punishment, you'd already be dead.
Why have the king sent you?
Stentor, relax. I'm here as an ally to Sparta and to you. We've worked together once. We can do it again.
Your help in Megaris might have secured the region for Sparta, but I lost more than I gained. I shouldn't have trusted you then, and why now?
I'm here on business. What's going on?
Everything is fine. The Viodian rebels are a problem, but nothing we can't handle.
What is the Spartan army doing in Viotia?
We sieged Athens, but Cleon took power and pushed us out. Taking Viotia will weaken his position. The wolf was gone. I was needed. I couldn't abandon my men.
You should thank the gods that I've come to help you.
The only reason you're still alive is that writ you carry. You're not an ally, just a weapon.
Then put me to work.
You're not up to the challenge.
Try me.
There are 4 Viodian champions fighting for the Athenians. Aristeos, Yanira, Nesea, and Veragon. Think you can kill them? I'd like to see you try.
Huh?
I told you we could work this out.
I'm pretty sure you've killed
Right?
at least one of them. Oh, come on.
Alright then. I'll find these champions and put an end to them.
I doubt it will be as easy as you think. But I'm relieved to see you can follow orders.
Nope.
Where will I find these mighty Viotians?
Viotians.
I only know of 2. There are reports of Aristeos occupying the military fort of Gela. Nesea was last seen in the forest east of Thebes.
I thought the Viotians hated everyone. Why are they working with Athens?
They see both Sparta and Athens as enemies. But Athens got here first, and they agreed to a temporary alliance.
What's so great about these champions? They're just 4 people against the Spartan military.
Sparta has its army, and Viodia has its legends. But they're a symbol of what this place used to be.
The sooner I get this done, the sooner we take Viotia for Sparta.
I really hate him. Any more?
Nope. Just the one. Ding! 40. I didn't realize I was so high up in the masteries.
Yeah, you are. All them ability points you got in the underworld.
Nianera was one of the, I believe she was a cultist.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
But now I've got to double check. Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
Put markers on these.
Thebes Forest. So
east,
she
right?
Should be in this area.
Phobos?
Yes, Phobos.
Thank you. Whee! Oh, much faster. Can you imagine? Humans won't get anything faster than a horse for so many years.
Mm-hmm. For millennia.
Horse is the fastest way to travel right now.
Like, really up until the last...
Until bicycles.
Century.
Wait, were bicycles before or after cars?
Before.
Okay. So the invention of the bicycle helped. Were you right on it?
Let's go.
No, I was way off.
Oh.
But I was at least close enough to get to within Icaros tracking.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
There stalks the mighty hunter.
You were pretty close, though.
The hunt shall claim you, outsider!
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, that's done. Okay, we're 50% done. Do we want to take a break now? At 50%? Get the remaining 2 after?
Well, the remaining 2 we do not have
marked
markers for.
Aristios we do.
Yeah, Fort of Gla. Okay, so the 2 that we got... Well, let's go ahead and take our break. We'll go get some coffee, and we will be back to resume the kitten cuddles. The kitten cuddles for Athena.
Yeah, which means you have to move Thena to take a break.
Lift. Lift. Oh, she doesn't like that.
She never does. She never does.
Alright, Athena. Time for coffee.
What?
Time for coffee.
No.
No.
Crossed beats.
No.
Alright, you guys, we'll be back in a couple minutes.
You stay right here, Daddy. See? I crossed my beats at you.
We'll be right back.
We are back.
Had some breakfast, had some coffee. All good things.
And now to the military fort of Gla.
Glah, glah, glah.
Gla, gla, gla.
Okay.
Thank you everyone for sticking with us while we took that breakfast break.
Okay. Welcome, welcome everybody. We're happy to see you.
Found you.
Oh damn, he was right here.
Good.
Looks
Easier
like
to kill him.
Potter?
Kassandra.
Ah,
what
you
are
again.
you doing here?
I came to kill him.
He wouldn't have been a challenge for you. But I'm glad our paths have crossed again.
Nikolaus.
I never thought I'd see you again. What have you been doing?
You made me realize in Megaris that I lost my honor long ago. There's no way to go back and make it up to you. But I can fulfill my promise to Stentor now.
This is the last place I expected to find you.
I left Stentor with the greatest responsibility a man could carry. I couldn't leave him to face it alone.
How thoughtful.
Killing these champions will weaken the Athenian hold on the region and destroy the rebels' morale.
Ouch.
Oh no.
You came all this way to help Stentor. Good. He needs it.
It's about time I started protecting those I care about.
You're right.
You've changed so much.
This is who I've always been. You just weren't there to see it.
I
Oh.
will never be able to change that. But I can do something now for someone who needs me.
Look at
There
these
are
puppy
things
dog eyes.
Stentor must hear to succeed.
Ouch.
I wish you'd helped me back in Sparta. But Stentor does need help now, even if he doesn't want to admit it.
Hello, kitty kitty.
Stentor is as much your family as I am. You can still be there for him.
I will.
He may hate me, but I'm glad to have met him. In a way.
Goodbye, Kassandra of Sparta.
One left.
Alright. In Thebes.
Thebes.
The gymnasium.
That looks like it.
Yeah, that's small enough. I'll see it from the viewpoint.
Oh, sweet. You sweetie boy. Oh, just kitty. She loves her kisses.
Why you stop kissing?
Oh, she loved them kisses.
Mama kissed Titi, Titi kissed Daddy, Daddy kissed Mama.
This is the weirdest love triangle I've ever known. Daddy, why you stop? Game.
Oh yes, yes, that's the spot. That's the good spot. That's the good spot. Kisses and scritches and all the carries.
Okay.
Rolling face first into a wall, that's just how Kassandra rolls. Oh. What do you have for sale to the blacksmith?
How can I help
Nothing
you?
of worth.
I need just armor of specific quality. Wish there was a buy all selection.
Come back anytime.
Okay, I'm back. And if possible, your armor selection is even worse.
You better, baby. Do feel better. Have you gotten all the kisses from mommy that you want?
Never.
I love you, Titi. I love you very much. You're so sweet. Yeah, very sweet. Okay. Selling off some stuff? Does it free up the inventory?
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot to do our announcements.
We did. Now would be a good time for them while I'm going through my inventory.
Welcome back,
Hey,
Fred. So the announcements that we forgot, just while he's selling stuff, we will be running a charity stream coming up either December or January. It'll be a charity for homeless veterans in our area, because we're doing things locally. We will post more information here in the coming weeks, just as we get closer to whenever the charity stream is. But we'll post updates on Facebook, Twitter. We'll take pictures and put them on Instagram. So we will keep you apprised of the situation.
Indeed we shall. So many bracers.
Right? So many chests. Where's the one you're wearing?
It's a legendary, so it's neither sellable nor dismantleable. Dismantleable.
It is unable to be dismantled.
Correct.
So, oh, and the Discord. We'll be updating the Discord plenty.
So join the Discord, keep in touch, and be a member of the Bear Dogs community. Bear Den. Bear Dog Den?
The name of the Discord is Bear Den. So far.
Okay. Bear Den of Dogs.
Do we have any other announcements?
I think that was it.
I think so too.
Also, I mean, we are veterans without our own home, and we are crashing with family, so, you know, if you want to help us out, that is also cool.
I'll make a title card for that. Oh, I want another soda.
You come to steal from me too, Miss Dios?
Is that how you greet all your customers?
I'm sorry. The soldiers have taken everything from me.
You have a dragon?
Even my beloved Spiro.
Soldiers take what they want. Who is Spiro?
Only the best horse I ever owned.
Does he have scales, horns, and a pointy tail, and does he breathe fire?
Also, is he purple?
I feel the same about my Phobos.
We did everything together. He'd do anything for me. Even without the promise.
Must be nice. I do.
He sounds like a true friend.
I need him back to cart my shipments. Once Drakon finds out I can't get him his oil, I'm as good as dead.
Drakon? The Viotian champion?
He's my biggest customer.
I'm trying to hunt him down.
Save me from Dracon's wrath. Find my Spiro, please.
If you need him so badly, I'll find your Spiro.
Be quick, please. I can only imagine what those thieves are doing to him.
Where did
Worshipping
they take
him as
They
their
must
god.
have him at the military camp, east of Snakehead Rock. It's the only outpost nearby.
Why do you take oil to Dracon?
He likes to have his back oiled. Makes his muscles look bigger, I suppose.
I didn't think he needed the help.
No. Although I don't know why he prefers my flammable oil over something less dangerous.
Ooh.
Where do you deliver the oil?
I deliver
now
his
she wants
shipments to
out.
his training ground near the site of Iphigenia's
Okay.
sacrifice.
Let's see if I can get the dog to go out.
Where can I find these thieves?
In a camp, east of Snakehead Rock.
Can you tell me what Spiro looks like? I want to make sure I'm stealing the right horse.
Where to begin? He's magnificent. A towering stallion as black as night, with a mane of brilliant, shimmering white hair.
It would have been easier if he was purple.
Looks like I have a horse to find.
What would I do to see you again, Spiro?
A mercenary. Huzzah.
Pop is out, and I don't think it's actively raining right now. Sorry.
Shake!
I like how you just kill people and it happens to be beneficial to you.
Thank the gods you're here. A hunting party has been attacked outside the city, near the cursed land of Oedipus.
Any survivors?
This man saw dead bodies, but he could still hear screaming.
There
What,
are many
baby? Come
dangerous
on.
beasts out in the wild. If someone is injured, they won't last long.
I need you to go and rescue whoever is still alive, and put an end to the dangerous beast that attacked them.
All right, I'll destroy the beast and see if anyone's still in one piece.
If they are, bring them back to me, and I'll do what I can to save them.
There are a lot of hunting grounds nearby. Where should I look?
They were sighted following animal tracks around Snakehead Rock.
Do you know what attacked them?
Not for certain. The roar could have been from any number of beasts. Many predators call the wilds of Biotia their home.
How many people will I find out there?
It sounded like only one hunter was left alive, but hunting parties usually contain 3 or 4 people.
I'll go and find the trail.
Very nice. Is that all from your selling?
From my dismantling, yeah. Alright. Cursed land of Oedipus.
Other way, east.
You are right. So he's in the center of the cursed land of Oedipus, near Snakehead Rock.
I don't know where Snakehead Rock is. Can you zoom in?
I'm as zoomed in as I can get.
No. I'm gonna have to get up again real soon, but I just wanted to give you a warning before I just crossed.
Appreciated. Aries! Welcome to the stream, bub. I wish the bull had wings.
Right? That'd be pretty terrifying, though. Like, huge bat-like wings.
Guessing that's Snakehead Rock.
Oh, appears to be.
Must be what's left of the hunting party.
Oh yeah, that's definitely Snakehead Rock.
Oh, yeah.
Please, my own. Quickly, kill that beast before it finishes me off.
Yeah, I've already done that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I owe you my life.
Yes, you
brave
do.
hero.
And I will be coming to collect. Alright. Must get up. And I need to cross.
Go ahead.
Thank you. I shall be back shortly, I believe.
I think so. Alright. And I suppose... Oh good, there's an entrance on this side.
I feel faint.
I need to get him back to Hippocrates before he bleeds out all over me. Thebians. Cowards that surrendered to Xerxes.
Damn. Tell us what you really think, Kassandra.
How's the patient?
He'll survive if I treat his injuries.
If?
This man is a monster. He's a slave trader who treats people so terribly that they injure themselves just to avoid working for him. If I help him, he'll continue to hurt others. But if I choose to do nothing, many will be spared pain and suffering.
It shouldn't matter what this man has done. He deserves to be treated like anyone else. We can't judge others when they're at our mercy.
I know it's my duty to help this man, but if you'd seen some of the injuries I've treated that he's caused, you would understand my doubts. The innocents of the Greek world have suffered enough lately.
What if I free his slaves? If he has no slaves, he can't mistreat them anymore, and you'll be able to treat him without guilt.
Yes, I can save this man, and you can prevent him from hurting others. Our kindness here will show him the error of his ways, show him a different path to walk. You would do this for me?
Of course I'll free the slaves for you.
Thank you, my friend.
Where are the slaves being held?
I remember paying a visit to a camp on the riverbank east of Lake Cobais to treat a slave for self-inflicted injuries. I'd try there.
Are hunting parties often attacked this close to the city?
It's quite unusual, but with the war raging all around us and the plague consuming everything else, it's no surprise the beasts are becoming more desperate.
If the slaves are in danger, I will need to hurry.
East of Lake Abyss. Here.
I see him. Move.
I need to talk to her. I see him.
Pigs, man.
They're not getting up.
Alright, my dude. Just a little bit closer. Everything will be over swiftly. Nighty night. Hey, whatever, fool. Good to see you. Good to see you too. It's been a long time. We're doing pretty good. We are finally nearing the end of Odyssey here. Some 300 hours in. How have you been?
Συνέλθε, τέλος έστε.
What's your new trick? Very nice. When Morwen gets back, I know she'd love to hear how you manage that. I'm sure you look better than my excuse for dancing.
There he is.
Thank you for freeing us. That beast Galeos has worked us all to the brink of death. Now I can return home to my family.
Back to Hippocrates we go. Yeah, Morwen will definitely want to hear about that. Hello, Draco. Shanks for all the help.
Ha! Come, little one, face the mighty.
Gotta love when that happens. Just by random providence. Absolutely. One of these days, I will figure out how to do all the technical stuff that Morwen does. She is definitely our wizard. Come on, Phobos.
Watch where you're going.
Yeah. Oh, wolves. So... Oh, I guess I failed the quest for killing him ahead of time. Wonderful. So let's see. I killed him at 52. Whatever fool is on.
Oh! I saw them streaming earlier. What else have I missed?
He found a plugin for music.
Cool.
For the stream.
Awesome. And I heard you say something about one day I will definitely learn
The technical stuff. The technical wizardry you do.
Yeah, when you want to do that? Huh? When you want to do that? Hit me up. You can set up the charity stream. I'll show you how. Oh. Okay, what did I miss storyline?
So Kassandra hates Thebians.
Why?
Because they, in her words, were the cowards who surrendered to Xerxes.
I see.
I returned the hunter that I collected to Hippocrates, learned that he was a brutal slaver, and Hippocrates was conflicted as to whether or not he should help the man. I chose the option, you should treat him because it's right. And Kassandra said something to the effect of, you know, we can't, you know, inflict judgment on those who are at our mercy, kind of thing. And they came to the agreement that Kassandra would rescue the slaves under Melanipos's brutal hand while Hippocrates treated him. I killed Dracon, and it prevented me from being able to complete the Save the Horse mission. So I reloaded. Because
That's okay.
I want to save Spiro.
You have? Or you're going to?
I'm on my way to do so just now. And yeah, that's about it.
It is just like old times.
Come on.
Oh, wolfies? Not anymore.
That must be Spiro. Looks like a sturdy horse. Best stay out of sight.
Just kill everyone in camp.
You must be Spiro. Let's get you back.
You look nothing like a purple dragon. Phobos looks more like a Spiro than you do.
Buzz. He was somewhere. There he is.
Alright.
I was about to say he was somewhere around the blacksmith.
Happy Twee?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Twees should be happy. Is she being sweet?
Spiro! Oh, I thought I'd never see you again.
He's all right. Not a hair touched on his mane.
And Dragon will still get his shipment of oil, won't he, Spiro? Hmm? We'll take it up the mountain and fill his holes with our wonderful flammable oil. You've made Spiro a happy horse, Bistios. And me a happy man.
You killed him, right?
Dracon?
Yeah.
No, I reloaded.
Oh.
Because it caused me to fail deliver Spiro quest.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry.
You didn't actually see a quest failed message,
Mm-hmm.
but the quest was removed from my log and I could no longer do it. Alright, Hippocrates.
Now what do you want?
I freed the slaves.
I've treated his injuries.
Okay,
enough to
have a
stabilize
nice
him,
day.
But he isn't out of danger yet.
Take care, Fred.
I don't know if I can bring myself to complete the treatment.
I freed his slaves, and his business is finished. Perhaps our kindness will show him there is another path.
Not likely.
I also killed all
If I
his
do
men.
nothing, I'll be no better than him. I'll make sure he recovers.
When he does, be sure to tell him how his life was in our hands.
Only the gods have the power to decide life and death. What I do is insignificant compared to their benevolence.
I've seen you save many from a trip down the Styx.
But look at the plague. For all my knowledge and experience, I could do nothing against it. I have to accept that my reach only goes so far. Thank you for your help, my friend. I must go. I have an appointment with a patient elsewhere.
Now you have 2 of Hermes' weapons.
Right?
Okay.
Let's take a look. I've gotten a couple of legendary weapons since the last time I checked out my inventory. Nice. Dismantled. That's neat affix.
Right. What about the other one? Just all of them in that bottom row.
Staff of the Dead, tamed beasts deal poison damage. Very nice.
Nice.
That's a neat affix. It is the role of the Dicastes to be just. It is the role of the staff to just hit hard.
Right.
Gosh, I went from having no stabs of legendary quality.
What's the one next to the Bident?
This one?
No, the one next. Yeah.
Oh, the Bident of the Underworld.
Oh. What's the one on the left then?
This one?
No, the middle one. The one you thought I meant, but wasn't the one I.
Hades Bident.
Oh.
Bident of the Underworld.
Odd.
I have many, many Bidents. Pretty.
Yeah? Ooh. That's pretty.
I'm actually going to transmog that.
It'll match your sword. Where is it? There it is.
Aha.
Ooh. That's really pretty. Up top.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Not a good look for you.
No, but I'm going to keep it anyway.
Why? That'll work. No, the color of the other one was great.
Ooh, that's the one.
But it doesn't match the helm.
Comes close though.
The other one was closer. Second
one?
row. First one in the second row.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh!
It reminds me of the dinosaur with the flare that spits the poison.
Dilophosaurus?
Yeah.
That's a look.
That's probably as close as I'm gonna get.
Yeah. Aside from, like, hidden.
I like that, actually.
Yeah. Oh, they're snakes.
Yeah. That's from that set that was ugly.
Oh, the Fallen.
Yeah. But I like it for this build. No.
No.
That could work.
Closer.
I think that's the closest.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Right. That set. No.
Kind of like it with the claws, though.
I think that's the winner.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a look.
I don't know if it's the look for you, but it's a look.
My thoughts exactly.
Alright, where to?
Alright, so quests for Painted Red chapter.
Mm-hmm.
Assassinate all of them, so... To kill Dracon. Hey everybody, I totally defeated Hades in combat. Fear me.
They should.
He didn't fear me.
I'm sure.
Because I'm Kassandra, I'm all kinds of glowy. Looks like I'm wearing a heart on my forehead.
Kinda.
Oh.
Yes.
The thought just hit my mind. What if Hades had a, My Little Kitty?
My Little Pony?
Not My Little Pony.
Hello Kitty?
Hello Kitty. He had a Hello. What if he was part of the Hello Kitty fandom?
I don't think so.
Like, the reason why no one is allowed into his personal chambers is because it's all pink and kittens everywhere.
That would be amazing, and I'd pay to see it.
And if you discover it, it's a one-way trip to Tartaros.
Oh god.
Like, Tartaros is actually mostly just filled with, people who have discovered Hades.
Private
Hello
chambers.
Kitty collection.
No.
Who's that? Come, little one. Face the mighty dragon. I'm on fire! Put it out!
Very nice. Turn that in.
I ripped my sword out of him so hard he bounced. I believe this is a Padu hair stuck in my sweatshirt. Ooh, missed one.
Okay.
Oh, you could easily play this game 3 or 4 times through to get all of the different endings.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even to consider all of the possible permutations of decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Though I think they only really matter for like a total of 3 or 4 different actual like concrete ending paths.
Yeah. Let's go.
I am Kassandra, new ruler of the underworld. What can I do for you? I kind of want to show back up in Elysium and be like, yeah, I defeated Hades Persephone. So, what else you got?
My life is already over. I'm nothing but my suffering.
Ouch. I feel called out.
Pocrates, you know it's unwise to upset a patient.
He asks me to end his life when he knows I can't.
Misthios, please help me. I'm in such terrible pain.
You cannot simply ask someone to kill you in my presence. I'm your physician. I will not allow it. I can ease your pain, analyze your symptoms, and try to cure you. But that's all.
Ah, so this is where euthanasia comes in.
Pain is just part of being mortal. It reminds us that we're alive and keeps us sharp.
I have known many pains in my life. My own suffering isn't what I worry about right now, but making sure my family's future is secured.
Secured how?
My family is one of the richest in Thebes, and we have many rivals. When I die, my son will become the head of our house. He's just a boy.
Goodness, how old were you when you had him?
I need to ensure they can't take advantage of my death.
I'll deal with your rivals and give your son a fighting chance.
Thank you, Misthios. If you steal their assets, it will weaken their position and prevent them from posing a threat to my family. That will buy my son time.
What do I need to steal?
To really weaken them, steal their debt registry, their mortgage testimonials, and their collection of fine jewels.
Where do I need to go?
Their estate is nearby. It's one of the most finely decorated homes in all of Thebes. Except for mine, of course.
Why not just kill them and remove the threat for good?
If they're weakened, they won't pose a threat to my family's position. If they're removed, another family will rise up to take their place and still pose a threat. This solution keeps my family safe and their position secure.
Stealing isn't normally what I'm paid for, but I'll get it done.
If doing this helps bring him some semblance of peace, I will pray for Tiki to watch over you.
Oh hey, I already completed it.
I've done what you asked. Your family's position will be secure for quite some time.
You have given me hope that my name will live on long after I'm gone. All I can ask the gods for now is that my son lives a longer and happier life than I.
Okay. Oh, squeeze
Like,
chair.
watch, he's only in his late 20s.
Right, that's how that works.
You don't owe me a thing. Really.
Now, it pains me to ask, but I need your help with one more thing.
I know what you want to ask.
This disease will claim me. Be it today or another in the future. It's a matter of when, not if.
Hippocrates won't just let me kill you.
No, but he'll listen to you. If you can convince him it's what's best for me, he might change his mind. I don't want to slowly waste away. I want to die in peace, while my family remembers me in a good light.
Hippocrates is stubborn, but for good reason. He believes in helping people, not hurting them. I don't think I'll convince him otherwise.
I know he means well, but he must know I'm beyond saving. Still, I understand your choice. Now, I think I need to rest.
If you have a moment, I would ask you to help me with something.
Now what?
He seems to be resting peacefully now.
Yes, you helped ease his mind, but he'll never truly be at peace until he takes his last breath.
When will that be?
It's hard to tell. Judging by his symptoms, it'll be sooner rather than later. I can lessen his pain, but to do so, I'd need some hemlock.
I'll collect the ingredients you need.
Thank you. It won't stop the pain entirely, but I hope it'll help him feel more comfortable.
He doesn't want to feel better. He wants to die with some dignity.
True dignity would be fighting through this, so I can analyze his symptoms further.
I can't imagine how difficult this must be.
Oh,
But I know you're doing what you can to help.
I know.
Sometimes I worry that it's never enough. First the plague, and now this. The ailments that afflict men are as varied as the gods. It would take me many lifetimes to learn about them all.
Hemlock is rare. Where do you harvest it?
It grows all across Viotia, but check near the tumulus of Platea. I'm sure I saw some when I was last there.
Why are you treating him with poison? Hemlock is deadly.
Only in the wrong dosage. If my observations are correct, it should lessen the pain racking his body.
I'll get the hemlock you need.
Ruins of Platea. Northern parts.
Not seeing it.
Here, Ruins of Platea. Northern part, close to a bridge.
There's a bridge on your left.
Yeah, and there's a bridge on the right. Only reason why I'm not thinking this one is because it's the entrance to the fort.
That would make sense.
Thanks for the follow, plays. So I just had another thought.
Didn't they follow us like 2 days ago? Yeah, JJ plays 234566. Hello.
I just had another thought with this helm that she's wearing.
Yes, dear.
She goes to a leap of faith and the crown gets stuck in the ground. She's just stuck upside down.
Like a fork.
Yep. When you come to a Kassandra in the road, take it.
Boing. Oh dear. That's awful. That's awful, and I need fan art of it.
That's what I'm looking for.
Meow.
Oh, why does that make me worry?
'Cause we're cat parents.
Lushka's outside.
Mm-hmm.
Aries.
I hope it was nothing too serious.
Hmm.
No guarantees.
That looks like hemlock.
Oh, that's all you needed?
Yeah, Kassandra can always use poison.
Right. Oh. You excited for Thanksgiving tomorrow?
Nope.
Oh, why?
Just... I don't know. Just, it's been... I guess I miss my family.
I know.
I miss my mom. I miss Dad.
Yeah.
And I guess the reason I'm not excited is more because of that than anything.
Yeah.
Like it's not that I don't enjoy spending time with your family, because your family is my family. But I just part of me is just really bummed that as close as I am, because of this damn virus, I still can't go and see my mom, and that's all.
Yeah. I understand. But you have a tweet.
I do have a tweet.
The sweetest tweet.
Oh. Daddy hand pillow.
I got the hemlock you wanted. Thank you. I know this task was a little beneath you, but it will help my friend here. I've prepared the elixir base, but I need you to grind the herb and add it to the mixture.
Oh, dear.
I think I can handle that.
To give you the
Amount
option.
to add. While the hemlock is an excellent pain inhibitor, too
Mm.
much can be lethal.
Just as the doctor ordered.
He seems to be calmer now.
The potion is working. With what I learned here, I could help many more who still have a chance at life.
Why don't you come with me? My crew and I need a good physician. Besides, the best way to see the world is by sea.
Yes, that does sound like a good opportunity. I'm bound to come into contact with all sorts of unusual ailments if I follow you. Forgive me, Mistios. There are many who still need my help.
Ooh. Mercenary.
Who's not red?
Hello, sir. Not my eagle.
Oh, goodness.
Straight through the heart, Kassandra stabs. Okay, and...
Where to? Ah.
The Conqueror.
There's a viewpoint right next to it.
Is there?
Oh.
Like, it has saved me, like, maybe 20 seconds.
Okay.
And this way we don't have to see a loading screen. Phobos, why do you run so slow?
So much devastation.
Yeah.
Alright, Stentor. I found your adopted dad, sent him back to you, and did your job for you. Are you happy now?
You're back.
The champions have been dealt with.
You should be dead.
You seem disappointed.
The gods are punishing me.
I'm a mercenary. Killing is what I do. There's nothing godly about it.
Modest, but mortal. And Hades will have you too.
We'll cross that river when we get to it.
Yeah.
I don't have time for this.
Huh?
Sparta must
Hades will
stage
have
on
you
now,
too.
while we have the chance.
He tried, he failed.
Let's get this over with.
I couldn't agree more. The sooner I'm rid of you, the better.
Dude, I was your dad's kid before you were. Oh, Exile 66 says they had an early Thanksgiving. Because their sisters had to work.
I haven't seen my sister, or my brother for that matter, in years. Oh, right, I'm fighting for the,
You've seen your brother, like, what was it, last year?
the year before. It was before we lived lived on post.
Isn't your sister's birthday coming up?
Yep. 27th, I believe.
Alright, get those Athenians. Oh, get him especially.
No, he's not. I actually killed him already.
Any friend of Hades is no friend of mine. Good one. Ragdoll. There's a lot of Athenians out here.
Right.
Why do they get two swings and you don't? So many Athenians. Alright, anybody else?
Nice.
Alright, is that enough to complete your writ? Oh no.
What?
It had been 18 years since I've been around my family up to 5 months ago. And due to my current situation, I can't get away from them if I wanted to.
Oh, jeez.
I empathize with that.
You led us well today.
My father taught me all I know about commanding an army. Too bad you took him from me, or I might have learned more.
Stop.
Don't you dare tell me what to do. I am in command here.
You needed my help.
By the gods, how are you so arrogant? No wonder my father discarded you.
You know nothing about my family.
I know he threw you off of a cliff and chose me instead.
Oh, now who's being arrogant? You were an afterthought. You were second place.
We'll see about that.
What do you mean?
Now that we've driven the Athenians from the field, it's time I dealt with my true enemy.
Stentor,
your job is done, mercenary. Now I will kill you for what you
Dude,
stole
your dad is
from
still
me in
alive.
Paris.
Why are you doing this?
Because you marched into Megaris, ruined the fucking war, and murdered my father.
I did what I had to.
And so will I.
What could you possibly gain from killing me?
Justice, vengeance, peace. One would be enough, but all three is better.
You think vengeance will dull your pain? Trust me, it won't.
Here's the thing. I don't trust you.
You don't have to do this, Stentor.
Oh, but I do. There is nothing you can say to convince me otherwise.
This isn't what Nikolaos would have wanted.
Oh, you fucking know. Traitor.
I am not a traitor.
You betrayed Sparta. You betrayed your family. You killed my father and stole my chance at a normal life. You deserve nothing but the cold of my blade buried in your heart.
I bet you
Boy.
Nikolaos is either gonna stop this or something.
Killing each other will not heal the wounds of the past.
Pater.
Hello, Centaur.
I thought you were dead.
Not just yet.
She should pay for what she's done.
I've already paid more than you could ever know.
I don't give a shit what you've been through.
Stentor, it's done.
I don't understand.
You both have a greater role to play. Become the leader I trained you to be. Lead the armies of Sparta and be victorious.
How?
You are an honorable man, a loyal son, and a great warrior. You will be a better commander than I ever was. You can do this.
Gosh, he looks aged.
I will, Father.
He is.
I will make you proud.
You already have.
But he looks a lot older even than he did in the Megaris chapter.
Yeah.
That could have ended badly.
For him.
Kassandra, a shadow grows across Sparta. Be cautious when you return.
Mater and I will deal with it.
You found her?
Ruling Naxos.
Sounds like her. May the gods watch over you both.
Well done. Oh.
And that leaves
Yes.
the Arcadia quests.
Oh boy. Are we doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Right. Meet Mirini and Brasidas. They are in Arcadia. They are at the border of the Smuggler's Forest and the Golden Fields. They are at the statue of Artemis in the cedar. Okay. Do I have a historical icon? No. So I'm left to assume it's here.
Okay.
Closest viewpoint, Pan's Cradle, Athena, Peleus.
Ah, I see.
How mad do you think Stentor would have been if I had the option of saying it only took one swing of my sword to kill each of your Beatian heroes?
Yeah, that's probably right. Exile says, I'm guessing if you had killed him, there would have been nothing to stop the fight.
Yeah, probably.
At the statue of Artemis in the cedar.
Kind of want, like, in part of me, kind of wants to kill Stentor. He's just such an arrogant little prick. Oh, jeez.
My mother wants to kill me. You don't. You bake it for about 5.5 hours whole. You can also cut it up like a chicken and bake it separated. Won't be as long that way. But if it fits in the microwave, won't it be faster? You dork, no!
It will be good to see Mater and Brasidas again.
Nice. I was right on top of them. I was within 5 meters.
Nice.
With my marker.
Oh, thanks for the follow!
Thank you!
Vince? That's as far as I can go.
Yeah. I was just going to say, keyboard.
Key smash?
Key smash, yeah.
Who are you?
Vince.
Me? I'm no one. But you. You're even godlier than Brasidas said you'd be. It should be your statue between these trees.
Brasidas? What does he have to do with this?
Warrior, he said. Look for the mighty warrior with the broken spear. I added the godly bit.
I'm just a traveler. And there's more than one broken spear in this world.
And the eagle he mentioned.
What eagle? Where is Brasidas? I need to speak with him.
Of course you do. And the woman. You'd like to speak with her too, yes?
Wait.
She looks like you.
Tell me where they went.
I should. It's what Brasidas paid me for, after all.
Then why don't you?
He didn't pay enough.
Die, dog!
Okay.
Stop! Please, stop! Just a traveler, she says.
Tell me where they are, or I'll cut that shit-eating grin off your shit-eating face!
He said
Damn.
he had a nasty temper. He wasn't wrong.
Tell me where my mater is, and you may walk out of here alive.
You show mercy. Arcadia will give you none in return.
Speak!
You'll find them on a hill. A cliff overlooking Tegea.
You said Brasidas didn't pay enough. Who did?
The Archon. He's paying more for your head than Brasidas could afford in 2 lifetimes.
Tell me who the Archon is. I want a name.
La Rose.
His name is Lagos, and he's the most powerful man in Arcadia. He who controls the grain, controls the world.
Consider yourself lucky.
My plan
I've
of
seen
play
enough
was to do
blood.
good choices with
Oh.
Kassandra and bad
But you'll
choices
be
with
seeing a
Alexios.
lot more.
Same, actually.
Welcome to Arcadia, Kassandra.
We started a playthrough with Alexios.
You're either brave or a fool.
And I made the decision to stop it and to do a new game plus that we probably won't be streaming because nobody wants to sit through another 300-hour stream of me here in the Odyssey when we have Valhalla to get through.
So many hours.
But yeah, like I like Kassandra's voice acting better, unless it's being the asshole. Near to here.
Mm-hmm.
Was that Padu?
Maybe. I don't know.
From down here, she sounds like a jet engine. We're off on the road to Tegea. That mercenary didn't know who he was fucking with.
Yeah, it's her.
I'm sorry, Padushka, I know my singing is awful. What Padushka would do if I played my trombone?
That. Daughter of Khan.
Oh, pretty girl.
Oh, I need her.
I want a jet black. I want a jet black baby. So, imagine this.
Yes.
3 siblings, all jet black.
Mm-hmm.
One named Care, one named Red, and one named Ros.
I want the Archon dead.
No.
None of this makes sense. This isn't the Lagos I know.
Thank the gods you found us.
I got your message. Your messenger is lucky to be alive. He betrayed you, Rasidas.
These cultists Marini told me about. They knew you were coming and must have forced Lagos to place the bounty on your heads. Trusting anyone in Arcadia will be difficult now.
Which is why I say we put that Archon's head on a pike. Our message to the Puppet King in Sparta will be clear.
Oh boy, choices.
Let's find out more about what's going on in Arcadia. We should be able to solve this Lagos problem without too many beheadings.
After what happened to the monger in Corinthia,
That crowd wanted blood.
violence doesn't always solve problems. Whatever happens, we need Lagos alive. Arcadia is Sparta's breadbasket, and Lagos keeps it full.
That man is working for the cult of Cosmos, not Sparta.
Then we need to free him from their grasp.
What makes you think he wants to leave?
Bounties and threats aren't Lagos' style. He's a farmer, not a killer.
What do you have in mind, Rasidas?
Unlike your mother, I think we can handle this quietly. I'm going to begin by investigating a safe house he keeps. There might be some evidence there.
Sure, sounds like a good
What do you think
idea.
we should do?
I still say we send the Archon to Hades. Upsetting Sparta's breadbasket will send the false king searching for crumbs. The Archon is no longer the man you knew. The cult has him now.
Looks like I came just in time.
You certainly did. But it's time to make a decision.
Oh gosh, what decision should I go with?
Ooh. What's the name of the quest?
Just who to side with, Brasidas or Mirini?
Okay.
Because this is the one that we can save.
Wait, is this...
Yes.
Is this it? Because the monger's already dead.
Yeah. But they're talking about the history.
I'm trying to find just... you can still do all the things...
Sense, Brasidas.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you agree.
I recommend the non-lethal
cloud
route.
your judgment.
Thousands of Spartans depend on Lagos for food and protection. His death would bring chaos. There's a farmhouse northeast of Tegea where he has a safe house. Meet me there before you do anything you'll regret.
And what if Brasidas' plan doesn't work?
The Archon hides like a coward in Fort Samikon. You can't miss that monstrosity. You could go after him now, but be careful. He's well defended.
Then we must weaken his defenses.
He's got barracks full of guards and silos full of grain. It would be a shame if any came to harm.
Where exactly are Lagos' guards stationed?
Some rest their heads at the barracks in Tegea. There's also a camp and a fort in Smuggler's Forest. Destroy his guards there, and his defenses will be weakened.
Tell me where to find the silos.
The Archon stores his wheat in Pan's cradle. Set the silos alight, and his livelihood will go up in smoke.
Like you did with Leidas? Leidas?
Right.
You don't understand. This isn't just about fire and weed. This is personal.
This war made nations wealthy overnight, including Arcadia. Its grain fields kept Sparta's armies fed, making it a ripe target for the cult. But Lagos, Arcadia's benevolent figurehead, was no ordinary cultist. He longed for a world of peace in which he could raise his family, until he became a puppet leader. And there he is.
Alright, how about we go after him and finish the stream?
Okay.
It's almost 1. It's 10 till.
I'm going to do what Brasidas suggested.
Okay. Like, just real quick.
Deal with Lagos. Talk to Brasidas. And 4 additional quests have popped up. And there, 2 of them are baking bread. 3 of them are baking bread. Interesting.
I mean, this is the cradle for wheat. But that is weirdly suspicious. Oh, excuse me. Farmers are responsible for the life and death of trillions of crops each year, but those smug, shiftless plants have it coming. I guess that's one way to look at it.
Okay, so kill all of Lagos's garrisons. That's what baking bread is. Which I don't really want to do. Which means that's probably silos.
We could just end the stream here.
Let me talk to
Brasidas.
Brasidas.
Oh, now I want nachos. God damn it, Taco Bell, you sent me an email. How dare you?
Oh, if only it were free.
I know. Free tacos would be amazing. I want tacos now. Alright. Let's find Brasidas.
Okay, let's also deal with the mercenaries hunting me.
Sure.
When did I get 3 bounty hunter levels?
I don't know. I'm sure if you rewatch the stream, you'll find out. You know, I still haven't gotten that video from the other day to upload to YouTube.
It's weird.
It keeps telling me export failed. So I might have to download it and upload it manually. Which is ridiculous, downloading a like 3 to 4 hour video.
Right.
Is that where he is?
Yes.
Excuse me. Okay.
There has to be some proof around here.
Maybe.
You came. Lagos still lives then?
What exactly is this place?
Lagos is a very public figure in Arcadia. This is where he handles his more private affairs.
Remind me, why are you covering for the man who wants me and my mother dead?
I've known Lagos a long time. He got supplies through to my lines when my soldiers were starving. For him to act so dishonorably is completely out of character.
Not really.
What are you looking for?
Well, his family is
We
being
can find out
threatened.
who's manipulating Lagos. There'll be no need for blood.
I thought Spartans drank blood for breakfast.
I've seen enough for 2 lifetimes. Still, I have hope.
You're getting soft, Brasidas.
When Leonidas died at the Hot Gates, we all came together against a common enemy. Athenians, Spartans, fighting side by side. What is it?
Someone's here.
Were you followed?
No.
Good. You have the letter from Lagos?
I do.
Our job is to deliver this to the scorched tree, near a golden field. Someone will meet us there and take it to the hideout.
A letter from Lagos? It could have the answers we need.
I'll follow them. You keep searching the house.
Another conquest battle?
Sparta has missed you.
Interesting.
Only 3 minutes left on stream.
Arcadia, north of Archon's safe house in Golden Fields.
Okay, there's the Golden Fields. Is it the Scorched Tree? There it is. It's legit just north of you.
I honestly wouldn't mind going a little long today in order to finish off this quest line. And then we can start tomorrow with the... well, not tomorrow, but Friday. With the climax of this chapter.
Okay. I'm just getting really tired is all.
I understand. It won't take long, I don't think.
Well done. Only 2 of them. Like that'll do anything.
I was brought here with Lagos' family. I thought we'd be killed.
Where are they?
Below ground, with many guards.
I need you to go tell my friend Brasidas I found them. He should be in an old farmhouse northeast of Dier.
I'll do it. Thank the gods you came to help us.
No, thank me.
Let's see how well you fight!
There's the other one. Nicely done.
And Shanks.
Are we looking for a cave?
Abandoned farmhouse? Cultists? Hideout must be nearby. Wonder what's the...
Gluten-free?
That's a quest name.
Chicken egg. Yeah, that was worth it.
Right.
Remember, there's no Tartaros rifts in here. Crevice. Or crevasse, if you prefer. Or hello. Very nice. I think maybe he was the first guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's back.
Onward.
To adventure! To slaughter.
Sure. Very nice. Good streak.
I knew there had to be more.
I miss berserk darts. Okay, what else can we find? Nicely interrupted. Are those cages anything to investigate?
On the other level?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the family is located.
Mm. Ooh, that was tricky.
But I just want to make sure that there are no more
I think this is the way out.
So I do believe that was the last of these cultists. Definitely a tricksy little location.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Hey, you! Let me out! Please! Thank you! My life was forfeit.
The heck?
Who are you?
Kassandra. Brasidas sent me.
Are we going home? I have no idea. We've been trapped in this filthy cave for days, with no word from Lagos whatsoever.
You're free, but it's not safe to return to Lagos yet.
Are those scary men still with Pater?
Have you heard of the cult of Cosmos?
Only in whispers. Ever since my husband found new business partners, they've stationed guards around our home. For our safety, he said. Then one day, those guards dragged us here.
Seems legit.
Right.
They're making your pater do things he doesn't want to do. I'll find Lagos and release him from these scary men.
And what of us? I can't go back to that Reps. And now that these guards are dead, we're in danger.
For now, go to my friend Brasidas. He'll meet you at the safe house, northeast of Tegea.
Where Lagos has his secret meetings.
Are you angry, Mater?
I am grateful you saved us. We'll go find Brasidas. Here.
So many bread puns. Alright, time to kill another mercenary that's hunting me.
Sounds good.
Dorothea the Stoneheart.
we missed out on the raid bonus.
The raid bonus?
Yeah. There's a new raid, Viewer Storm raid where if you claim the raid for whatever requirements it lists, then you get that number of tokens for raiding that person. And we just dropped below.
Damn.
Which is why I was trying to end the stream at the normal time, because we had 15.
I did not realize. Okay, so...
So the mercenary's right there. Right? One of them? Two of them?
I'm confused because I'm trying to do things for Brasidas.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have any quests for going to Brasidas.
That is odd. Oh! That was painful.
Yeah, it was.
Ah, I see you've been here before. Yeah, just through the fire. It's fine. Not that one, the other one.
I was seeing, because that was the guy that met with the cultist. So I was seeing if that triggered anything. I'm so confused. I guess I have to weaken
something.
His hold, Lagos's power hold on the region, regardless.
Just without killing him. I don't know what Hippocrates was talking about. I'm seeing hemlock everywhere.
Mm.
Woo, 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 woo. Oh, Shibork. Excuse me.
How skillful blade is Kassandra? She can kill a wolf and skin it in one sweep of her sword while riding a horse at full speed.
That settles it. Without grain, Lagos won't be able to feed his troops or pay for more.
Alright then.
You've already done it. Oh no.
Burned it all away.
Great, now you have to go 300 meters back the way you came.
Mm.
Can you imagine how good with a horse you have to be to just ride through trees like this?
Yeah, I tried to ride a horse through an open, like, pretty much desert. And that damn horse ran right through a cactus patch. Just ignored me completely and was like, ooh, what's over here?
Ooh, sharp things!
It's like, have a choice here. Straight ahead through completely unobstructed open terrain, following a clearly marked, obvious path,
Ah, these must be the barracks Mother spoke of.
or run through a major thicket of cacti that will surely hurt me. Cacti.
Every time. Horses are weird.
Spent like an hour and a half pulling cactus needles from its legs.
Oh, I'm sure it was so happy.
I was distraught. Like, I was legitimately, like, crying. You know, I was much younger then, but just...
Yeah.
Like,
Still, to see something in pain like that.
Well, and just, I felt like it was my fault.
The barracks are clear, but Lagos still has guards at the camp and the
Like,
fort.
if I had only
urged it more.
had a better, stronger hand for controlling the horse, I could have kept it from going through the damn cacti.
Thank you for the raid!
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hi.
Welcome to everyone.
Yes. Welcome all to the stream. We're doing a bit of an extended one today.
We are so close to the final missions. We are nearing the end of the main storyline after 300 plus hours.
Thank you for the raid!
Thank you, Tarn.
Oh my goodness!
Correct me if I'm wrong, but we just got double rated, didn't we?
We've been raided 3 times today.
That is amazing.
Thank you so much.
We appreciate it, everyone.
We do. Oh, thank you.
You are most welcome here.
Absolutely.
You're just in time for some murder and mayhem.
I've never seen it. Well, thank you very much. Here is a shank in your honor. In the butt.
Oh, man. Rectal extension surgery.
Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
Chest piercing.
Oh, dear.
Smackdown.
Stab down. Butt piercing at the next level.
Butt piercing at the neck level.
Shave and a haircut. Just under the chin. What did you just let loose? Oh.
Okay.
The lion didn't do anything.
Who is still alive here?
Exile says, wow, that's cool, but I came in on the first one.
There he is. I knew somebody was still breathing.
How can you just let them live like that?
It takes care of the camp and the barracks. My last target is the fort, which is also in Smuggler's Forest.
Thank you for the reminder, Kassandra.
Doink.
Alright.
Come, black and purple magic Phobos. Spread your wings and fly, my horse.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today.
Oh, another random thought in my head.
Oh, yeah?
So, horses are known to eat field mice.
Yes. We've been over this.
So Phobos, with his, or I should say a unicorn, or a horn-equipped horse of some kind.
Yes.
If it stabbed with its horn a field mouse and shish kebabbed it, skewered it.
They'd have to get their face really low for that, and I don't think their neck allows them to.
But I'm just thinking, like, coming across a random wild unicorn with just a number of field mouse
trophies
remains impaled on its horn. Be such a disturbing sight.
Yes, it would.
Okay, everyone.
But they could stab a cow. Or another offending horse.
Neck piercing! In one ear and out the other, I swear.
Sure. We are currently using the Blade of Yumminess build. It's nice. That, sir, is a bardiche.
Is it bovine quality?
Never. Alright.
I turned his one sternum into multiple sternums.
Oh, jeez. You're terrible.
I know.
But I love you.
I love you too, sweetheart.
Alright, what's our topic for today? Do we have one?
Rarely. Doink! Huh? What's that? Ah! There's an arrow in my face!
Oh, not the pigs! Not the pigs!
Eat up, babies!
Oh, jeez. I wonder when people learned that. Wolf, you're drunk. I think he sees you.
Do the spikes on my helmet give it away? I thought they blended right in with the bush.
No.
Ignore these 3 large pieces of grass stalking slowly towards you.
We just lost 11 viewers!
Oh no! Oh no.
So, come on, what do we want to talk about today?
Oh, jeez. I don't know, somebody throw out a topic. Taryn, come to our rescue. What should we talk about?
Don't put the burden on other people. You come up with a topic. All I've got is Thanksgiving.
What are you thankful for?
For you. For the kitties, for Padu. For the chance to get out of here. Very simple gratefulness on my end. I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving though.
I am thankful for our streaming community. For our regulars.
Are you sucking up to them now?
A little bit. No, I'm thankful for the people who make this worthwhile.
Yeah. That's a good point.
And I'm thankful for people who at least put up with my ridiculous sense of humor.
I think that's why they come, honey.
Flying pincushion.
No, he was the pincushion. You stabbed him.
This is true.
You were the flying pin. Ooh.
Loot. Break.
For those of you who do celebrate Thanksgiving, please be very careful.
That was the last of Lagos's guards. Killing him will be much easier now. Mater said Lagos is hiding in Fort Samikon. Time to go pay him a little visit.
Alright. Shiny horse.
Alright. Quests.
Quests. None.
Yeah, literally the only option I have is to go for Lagos.
But maybe you can talk to him. Instead of killing him?
I don't know.
Taran says, I give thanks that I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I kinda don't like the stuffed turkey.
Fair enough.
I hate turkey. I can't eat it. It's
There
so
is one
dry.
thing worse than turkey, and that is tofurkey.
Yes.
I have had tofurkey once. Granted, it was a long time ago, and I'm sure it's come a long way. But oh my god, tofu turkey. No. Just...
No.
No.
Oh, but tofu tacos, though.
Tofu tacos, yes. This is my favorite in the world of Greece. My favorite zip line.
Because it's the longest?
One of the longest. There's one in Phokis, I believe, that is longer. And I didn't even know about it until I saw Inflicta take it.
Yeah, I don't like turkey. It's always so dry, and it doesn't even taste good.
There was a chef that I worked with. That we did a turkey. And he solved the dryness issue.
Mm-hmm.
But even he was like, yeah, we put way too many lemons. Because, like, we literally stuffed the turkey with lemons.
Ah.
And he was like, yeah, too many lemons this time.
Exile says they had turducken once.
I don't know that I ever have. How was it?
I've had duck for Thanksgiving. I don't recommend it.
I've had Cornish hen, which was honestly way too small. Because it was one Cornish hen split between several people.
Ugh.
It was because the majority of the family had gone vegan at that point in time, and so we're partaking of the tofurkey, and those of us still eating meat were left with the Cornish hen.
Yeah, Cornish hen is for like 2 people.
Oh, TT Dream.
3 if you can handle it. But not a whole bunch. It was a foul dish.
What's the
I
feast?
don't remember the name of it.
I know, but it's like 17 birds.
Most of which are extinct now.
Several of which are extinct. Like almost half of which are extinct. Stuffed into one another.
Yeah.
Didn't it end with like an ostrich or something?
I don't remember, honey. It's been a long time. It was like the Feast of 17 Delights or something like that. 17 birds all stuffed up one another. Then there's the Cthulhu turkey, which is when you stuff an octopus into your turkey.
I don't understand why anyone would want that.
I don't know.
It's just big no.
Yeah, that's a big nope for me. I will heavily judge whoever makes a Cthulhu turkey. It's just unacceptable. Who sees you? I am also a meat-eating person. I'm very much a meat lover's pizza kind of person.
Like, I appreciate vegetarian dishes.
Yes.
And a lot of times I prefer vegetarian dishes because they don't weigh you down as much.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think I could ever give up meat entirely.
Yeah, no. I could eat it in small doses. I don't particularly prefer to. I still like meat, but
Mm-hmm.
if I don't have to eat it... Please don't kill him.
I knew you'd come find me sooner or later.
What tipped you off?
You killed my soldiers, but you helped my family when I couldn't. Even if we're apart, I know they're safe, thanks to you.
It's the least I could do.
The world is so chaotic now.
The cult made it that way.
We're living in divided times. Sparta against Athens. Old against new.
And you think the cultists aren't stoking the flames on both sides?
I've seen what they can do, what they're willing to do. I want what's best for Arcadia. I'll consider what you have to say.
Awfully kind of you.
It's not too late. Leave the cult of Cosmos and join Brasidas.
You expect me to trust you? After how you slaughtered the monger? I know what you do to cultists. I won't bow my head just for you to cut it off.
That wasn't my plan.
Then I should thank you for letting me face death, as Spartans do.
Okay, so you have to kill the monger quietly.
Well, for him not to find out about it. He got in my way. It was not my problem. Oh boy. Brasidas is gonna yell at you.
I've heard that too, actually. Didn't we... No, we...
I've never had a pressure cooker big enough.
How did Inflicta... do the turkey last year?
Deep fryer, like most people.
Okay. So that was pretty good.
I don't like turkey.
Yeah, that's fair. Still though, as turkey goes, that was actually pretty good.
Sure.
It did dry out eventually, but it wasn't until like the next day that it tasted dry.
Mm.
But the day of, it was really, really tasty. Well, I did try.
Uh-huh.
Gosh, I knew I should have killed the monger quietly.
Well, you know, we did what we had to do.
I know. I know there was a reason I chose to kill him publicly. Because I think that was what the Hetere wanted.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead.
This complicates things.
One less cultist? Seems simple enough.
Lagos was a dear friend once. I should have been there.
Yes, you should have been.
I'm sorry, Brasidas, but when Lagos joined the cult, he sealed his fate.
So
We
you
tried not to
execute the
kill him.
monger in public
We
against
really
my
did.
advice, and now you kill Lagos? If you were under my command, you wouldn't be anymore.
I don't follow orders. I do what I have to.
So it's done. I suppose you'll be wanting to report the news to Sparta soon.
You're right. We've done all we can. It's time to go to Sparta.
Yes, it's time we returned.
Marini, you are as determined as ever. I'm sure you will regain your house soon. With Lagos dead, arrangements must be made to ensure Sparta doesn't starve.
Arcadia is safe once more.
And the bounty is lifted. We are free to travel without fear.
Then let's continue our journey.
tried.
I did. Hopefully this will wrap up this chapter.
Maybe.
And we've gotten 2 cultists today.
Woo!
I'm just looking forward to putting Cleon down.
Yeah.
Freaking demagogue.
Remember we were at like 611 tokens?
Yeah.
Look where we are now.
Nice. Okay. Dive.
We're diving.
Oh,
this
kitten.
Dredge.
Don't kill all the soldiers. Don't kill all the soldiers. Don't kill all the soldiers. Kassandra, I said don't kill the soldiers. I know he's got an elite insignia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, pushing them around is fine, if that gives you satisfaction.
You always do that. And it always gives you satisfaction.
Alright. So, I'm putting my money on the young guy. The younger of the 2 kings.
Right.
I'm here to face the kings.
Are you ready to take back our family's land?
Of course. But my purpose here is to bring down the cultist king.
You make your mother proud, Kassandra. But are you sure you have enough proof to accuse him?
I'm sure.
I'll gather the F4s and meet you in the throne room.
Who are the F4s?
You don't remember? Then again, you were only a child. The 5 F4s are elected from the citizens of Sparta. They have power over even the kings. You need to convince them if you wish to save Sparta from the cult's control.
Oof. Do you have enough proof?
Oi.
See you in the throne room.
Oh dear.
I mean, I've completed all of the quests I can.
Mm-hmm.
What are we waiting for?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You summoned the Air Force?
You must have achieved some success to earn this adoring crowd.
The Athenian forces in Viotia are no more. The land is yours.
That's excellent news.
I suppose you were too busy conquering territory to bring our champion to the Olympic Games.
I brought him to Elise, but he had an accident at sea, so I entered the games myself and won a wreath for Sparta.
By Nike! Well done, champion.
If you have nothing but good news to share, why did you call for the Air Force?
We were told serious charges would be brought.
Serious charges? Against whom?
Against you, Pausanias.
You act as if you don't know. Against you, Pausanias. Sparta must be rid of Pausanias before it's too late. He is a member of the cult of Cosmos and a traitor to Sparta.
Cosmos cult? What are you going on about?
Is this some kind of joke?
I have the proof right here. Your proof is right there. You know he's guilty.
This isn't proof of anything. Ephos should only be called upon for serious matters. This lack of evidence is a waste of our time and disrespectful to the thrones of Sparta. The accuser should be made an example of for all other reckless fools.
I taught her poorly. Punish me as her mother instead.
We
What
gave
other
you
proof
every
were you
chance
supposed
to
to
prove
get?
yourself. Invited you back for a royal audience.
And this is how you repay us? What say you, Archidamos?
Kassandra and Marini of Agiad. Your names are cursed. May the Cryptia haunt you. And
Okay,
the Elotes
is this
scrape
the
the meat from your
only...
bones.
Agreed. A wise ruling.
What's the name of the quest?
A royal audience, I think?
Too bad you don't have a mask or a black cloak to save you this time.
You were there. In Delphi.
Kings of Sparta?
Yeah.
Alright, reload! Can be completed in any order.
Mater, Pausanias revealed himself before I was dragged out of there. So he is the cultist king. It would be wise to deal with him as soon as possible.
I will.
When you've dealt with him, meet me at home.
With pleasure.
Ares has chosen me to lead the Spartans to glory. There can only be one.
Mm-hmm. The contender. Sorry, I'm just clicking through trying to find... Okay, you defeated Erastos. Retrieve the antidote. Alcibiades. To kill or not to kill? Judge, jury, executioner. White lies and blackmail?
After that.
After that. Okay. Gluten-free. Breaking bread. 4th degree burns. Optional exploration. Oh my god. The Conqueror? Nope. We've done that. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Last Hunt of Nisaya. Man, I'm really far in here. End of Dragon.
A bloody feast.
A bloody feast?
Yeah.
Is it in the Cultist King? Yes.
Yes.
It's the first one. Okay. If you spared Lagos or killed Stentor, you'll have proof of Pausanias' betrayal, and he'll be exiled. If you haven't gathered the required evidence, you'll be exiled from Sparta instead, albeit briefly.
Okay, so that is...
So the objective is find and assassinate Pausanias.
So that, unfortunately, was unavoidable.
Yeah.
I'll have to kill him myself.
Gosh, and I really regret my decision with the monger now.
Well, we'll fix it in the next playthrough if there is one. It's okay.
There's Pausanias. Malaka.
And then you have a choice. You can return to Archidamos or Myrini. You'll either need to return to one of them. No matter which path, Brasidas will show up and mention that Deimos has been spotted.
Which path would you suggest?
The choice here has a major impact on which ending you achieve later. If you're going for the best ending in the game, choose the option, I'll bring Deimos back, or I can't promise that.
Okay. But should I return to Archidamos or Myrini?
It depends on, depending on whether you previously had proof, you'll need to return to either of them or automatically meet with Myrini. And everyone saw you do it. should have enough to upgrade the spear now.
I believe I need one more. 2 more.
Dang. Alright, so you either have to go to the king or automatically meet with Mirini.
One day soon, Cosmos will demand this war's end. When that day comes, you shall be victor. I have gifted you Megaris, Arcadia, and will gift you Beatia. Soon I will gift you Archidamos. The other child of the bloodline will believe him to be the cultist king and tear him down. Let it happen. Enjoy the show. For these gifts, I ask only one thing in return. Unite the Greek cities under one banner, mine, and raise all those who oppose you to the ground. Return to Archidamos.
There we go. You don't have to take him with you. In fact, it's probably better you're not seen carrying the corpse of a king to a throne room. Do you have enough proof now? Is there another one? Excuse me.
Right. I'm trying not to kill people who don't have it coming.
A broom. Y'all, I won the Olympics with these hands. Oh my god. Just escape.
Okay.
So. The long-limbed? I really don't like that. Those two bounty hunters are going after each other?
The soldiers appear to be going after that bounty hunter.
Alright. So, how do we get out of this? That's all the damage you did to him? Nothing's worse than civilians. So many civilians.
Gosh, this is a freaking
Cluster. This is a cluster, you guys.
Right, let it be known I didn't kill anybody.
Discreetly kill Broom Guy, please. Broom Guy lose you?
I think so. They killed everybody.
Goodness gracious.
You can't run from this fight.
How dare you have a name that's so close to my ship?
Okay, like, seriously, I'm trying to help you.
God. And you were so close to the door, too. Jeez. Oh god, I thought that goat was on fire, but it was just your eagle icon.
Yeah. Okay, can I please bring my prize to Archidamos? Hooray!
Oh my god.
You are condemned to be hunted.
Yes, I know.
I should have been more certain before accusing Pausanias. He is a plague on Sparta and its territories.
And you say you are sure now. Where is he, so he can defend himself?
I feel like this is important.
I watched him die.
You murdered him?
Yes. I found proof he was a member of the cult of Cosmos. Undeniable proof. This letter was written and signed by Pausanias' own hand, outlining the progress of their plans in Sparta.
What is this cult of Cosmos? You've mentioned them over and over, as if I should know.
They're a
You
secret
should.
group with one goal: to seize power. And they are using this war to strengthen their position.
I find it difficult to think Pausanias was using Sparta this whole time. We've ruled together for years. I'll speak with the F-Force to confirm what you say. But if it's true, you deserve to be called a Spartan citizen once more.
And
of
my
course, your family home is yours again.
Thank you.
Can I have that in writing, please?
Yes?
Should you decide to rule Sparta yourself, at least let me face you in battle.
I'm not made for ruling, my king.
Whew.
Oh, damn.
Alright, now what? No loading bar, no nothing.
Here we are.
It's gone.
What's gone?
There was a skull here, a small rabbit skull, from your first hunt.
Why would someone take that?
There is only one person who would have taken it. Nikolaos.
Maybe seeing each other again made him think of this place. It did the same to me.
Seems I wasn't the only one yearning for home.
I hope I'm not intruding.
Brasidas, come in.
It's good to see the two of you back home.
It feels good to be here.
You're here instead of in training. What's wrong?
I'm heading to Pylos as soon as I can. I think you may want to come as well.
I'd be happy to return the favor. What's waiting for us in Pylos?
Glory. The Athenians are pushing the Spartans back even as we speak. It would be a devastating loss for Sparta, and I can't allow that to happen.
It sounds like you've lost confidence in Sparta's warriors.
They're as strong as they've ever been. But now they're facing a power they can't even imagine.
Do you mean Demos?
Yes, that's what the rumors say. A force of nature in the body of a mortal who can cut down any soldier in his path.
If Demos is in Pylos, we have to stop him.
I'll wait for you at the ship, but be quick. Each moment we waste is another Spartan dead.
Alexios is in Pylos. You have to bring him back, Kassandra.
Bring him back?
We have our home again. We can be a family. It isn't too late.
I'll bring him back, no matter what.
This is serious, Kassandra.
With his shield on it.
We may not get another chance.
I understand. He must have seen the cultists for what they truly are by now.
It doesn't matter what you have to do. Bring back your brother. You must.
Nothing will stop me. I shouldn't keep Brasidas waiting.
Be safe, Kassandra.
I've jumped from mountains. I'm not exactly the epitome of safe.
Mm.
Oh my god, you didn't destroy it this time. Alright, that's over. What quest? So, are we done for the day? We finished what you wanted to finish.
We did, but I thought that was going to finish the chapter, and it hasn't. So, if you are accepting, I would like to do this conquest battle real quick.
Real quick.
Okay. If this launches a whole chain of quests, we will call it.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not as simple as I am hoping it will be, which it rarely is in this game.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna start 10 hours of kinematics.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I think it's on fire. Alright, down the hill we go. Well, you've killed at least one Athenian.
I believe 2, since my wanted level, my bounty didn't go up. So there wasn't one alive long enough to witness and report.
Maybe you stomped the other one to death. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for being here with us today.
Welcome indeed.
If there's anything you'd like to talk about, feel free to post in the chat.
We always do better with prompts.
Yes, we do. Man, they really lit this place up.
Yeah, they did.
Damn. We've never had a conquest battle that was on fire before.
Glorious day for Sparta!
Are you gonna have to fight Deimos in this one?
Possibly.
I wouldn't expect any less, but maybe he's when you talk to the commander on the beach.
Yeah, I feel like I may have
jumped it.
And I'm questioning whether or not to reload. What do you think?
I don't know.
What does the guide say?
I'm not on the guide.
Oh.
Battle of Pylos. Upon arrival, approach the Spartan officer to speak with him about Brasidas before launching into a conquest battle.
Okay, so I did jump something. We will reload.
Would you like a spoiler?
Sure.
Deimos appears halfway through the battle, and you have to kill him.
It's unavoidable?
Objective: kill Deimos. The good news is you'll get to fight our wayward sibling in a one-on-one contest. Bad news: Deimos is an extremely difficult opponent that wields dual swords, often linking standard attacks into 3 and 4 melee combo that deals devastating damage. Majority of Deimos' abilities are telegraphed by red circles on the ground that indicates the area of attack, which should be avoided by rolling to either side. In addition to his abilities, Deimos is a huge threat up close due to his speed and counterattacks. As such, it's simply best to keep your distance as much as possible and use the bow to wear down your opponent's health. In the end, no matter whether you win or lose, this fight scene will trigger and you'll face a decision.
Okay.
Ending note. The choice here has a major impact on which ending you achieve later. If you're going for the best ending in the game, choose the option Hold On. So, maybe you can save him. Okay. There's gonna be a new Godzilla anime series on Netflix?
Nice.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I was looking for something to watch last night, and I just didn't find anything that, like, I wanted to watch a movie.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't really think of any movies that I wanted to watch.
Yeah, that happens every once in a while.
I ended up pulling up a complete list of all of the movies that were released this year. Well, not a complete list, but,
yeah.
Like the top 50.
Mm-hmm. And did you find one?
I did not.
Oh. Alright, to the commander! Alright, let's do this right. Goodness, after the 2 recent ones.
Where's Brasidas?
Right.
What do you want with him?
We fought together.
A friend?
Yes, and a friend of Sparta. Now take me to him.
Stop! I have orders. Stand guard and wait for reinforcements. They were due 2 nights ago.
You can stop waiting. I've arrived.
You? The Athenians are dogs at our throats. You won't talk so tough once you see them.
I join you, and all they'll see is the ferryman.
Whom I've also
Well
seen.
met, warrior. You better fight as good as you talk. Come, we go to Brasidas.
Those helmets are so over the top.
Right. Like, I get that their purpose was to identify the commanders on the battlefield. For the troops.
Okay. Here we go again.
So we didn't miss anything terribly important. Just a fun dialogue option.
That's okay. At least we did it. And we don't feel any regret for that.
Yes.
Please be careful in this upcoming fight with Deimos. Because I didn't expect to be streaming that until Friday. Very nice. That guy's open. Heroes. Almost half. Here we go. I was hoping the Olympics today would be the main event, like there would be like 4 or 5 different events that we have to do.
See this? This fight is between you and me.
And it is one you cannot
If Brasidas dies, his blood is on your hands.
His, yours, and every one of
Oh.
If we continue, one of us will die.
Isn't that the point?
I found Mate.
Finally reunited, only to lose each other again!
Damn.
That was unexpected. Welcome to the stream, everybody!
Welcome indeed.
Oof.
Damn, the gods are straight up trying to kill both of us.
You've served your purpose, maybe. How is everybody today? Hope you are all well. Legend in the making.
I think we're probably going to reach the end of main story on Friday.
Maybe. There will be no stream tomorrow because it's Thursday
As well as a national holiday.
for us. But I just say that there's no stream tomorrow just because it's Thursday and that's our day off. But we will be streaming on Friday and we're going to see what happens after all this fuckery. We're doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing that. You are also well. Words.
Words are easy, Blue Moon. Sounds are easy. Words are hard.
It's been a really long day. Okay. Okay.
The bear dog kept me up until past 1 this morning.
Right.
We started our stream at 8.
We did. Oh, who took you out of your armor?
Right? And I'm in a prison cell.
Oh boy.
I don't know what you were thinking back there.
What? Trying to save you?
That's not what that was. I told you to stay out of my way. Yet here you are.
So what? I'm a prisoner until I'm killed?
That's the plan. Or I could come in there and end you anytime I please.
But before that, tell me what you know.
I thought your cultists told you everything. Sounds like you're on their side.
We're
but
enjoying
they're
it
not
very
on yours.
much.
You think I'm
It's
just
our
a
first
puppet?
full
Then
playthrough.
prove it to me. Tell me why I'm on the wrong side. Convince me. I dare you.
What do you want to know?
Everything you claim to be true. But after this, I kill you. Why was I abandoned that night on the mountain?
Spoilers. I want the good ending. I'm
Okay.
tempted to say it was the cult's fault.
Hold on. If you're going for the best ending, choose the following options.
Okay, so prophecy.
Prophecy.
It was the Pythia's prophecy. The Spartan effort said there was no other choice.
A prophecy?
You and I both know who feeds the Pythia her words.
I do. A baby with a fate so terrible it was thrown off a cliff. What kind of prophecy would lead to that?
Doom Sparta.
The Pythia said you were going to bring Sparta to greatness or to its downfall. Waiting for the outcome was too big a risk.
A risk?
I heard you're unpredictable.
I call it being decisive.
Really?
You weren't decisive that night. You, my family, let me go.
Let you go? You have no idea what happened on that mountain.
Then tell me.
Our mother searched for you.
Mater went after you.
What do you mean, after me?
She went down the mountain to find you. She had to find you.
And what did she find there?
Okay, so either she thought you were dead, or the cult targeted our family, results in a different final question.
Okay.
It doesn't say what, though.
She brought you to a priest to be healed, but he told her you died.
I wasn't her only child. Not everything was lost.
No, all was lost. Everything we ever knew.
What do you know? You know nothing of what I had to do.
I was thrown off too.
Listen, after you and the Elder fell, they threw me off Mount Taietos too. Pater let me go. It was his duty.
You were abandoned too.
Yes,
But we both survived. Against their wishes.
we did. We're alive.
Maybe it serves them right.
Themos, we've been searching for you, and you are here. In the gutter.
I did the same thing to make sure everyone lived. Everyone died the first time I played.
Oh no.
Oh
Leave. Now! This was not your action to take, boy. I am not your puppet. And you are not my master. Of course, champion.
no. Oh.
Any
Placating.
discussion I won't repeat.
Yeah, there's so many choices and everything can go bad so easily.
Keep in mind, you put yourself in the cell.
I don't recall doing that.
You have to understand. This is all for Athens, Kassandra. Pericles would have impoverished the entire city. The people were living in squalor.
So you had him murdered?
You can't find the perfect yolk without breaking some of the quail's eggs. He wasn't right for us.
Killing your adversaries proves what kind of leader you are.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Excuse me.
If only you'd be around to watch.
Come into the cell. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Let's see what happens.
Fortunately for me, there are other fires I need to extinguish. I have heard word of revolt.
Already? That was fast.
I have a plan. They can't revolt if they're dead.
I don't know how you can take on a band of rebels if you refuse to fight this one.
The act itself is out of my hands. The vote has been cast.
What did I tell you?
Thank you for the follow, Blue Moon.
Much appreciated.
We really appreciate it. Thank you.
That's not democracy.
I thought politics was a game to you, remember? It is. And I play to win.
Fuck you, Cleon.
I'm not alone in this. The people of Athens have spoken without me lifting a finger.
Oh, I hate him.
That is how you treat rebellion.
They don't know what they're agreeing to.
You helped me in Athens, even willingly. If only you were more like your brother now.
A pity.
The cult wins, Kassandra.
Absolutely.
I have
We
to
stream
see
every
about the
day
boat
except
heading.
Tuesday and Thursday.
It's people.
You are welcome anytime.
Yes. We usually stream 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard or Eastern Daylight Savings Time now. Eastern U.S. time. You know, when somebody follows, instead of, well, I mean, we can still say thank you, but we should, our tagline is welcome home to Bear Dogs. So when someone follows, it should be welcome home.
I like it.
Yes, we're doing it. One of them has to have the key.
By the power of the gods, halt!
Good timing.
Oh my god.
Interesting. Death may be the greatest of human blessings after
Oh my
all.
god. What the shit?
Socrates.
At least you tried.
Surely it's the thought that counts. Thank
I'm
the
surprised
gods
Herodotus
you are alive,
isn't with
Kassandra.
them.
If those
Right.
guards are not the last, I say we need to leave and do so quickly.
Wait. We need to talk about Cleon.
Socrates is onto that Malaka. We know what he is doing.
Good.
Be brief. Her equipment, Varnavas.
Yeah, you just handed me all of my weapons, all of my armor,
Come.
Yep.
and
Varnavas.
almost 10 million in the dark.
Yep, it was all in a duffel bag. Didn't you see it?
There we'll discuss all we
And he
know.
handed it to me one-handed.
Yep, in a duffel bag.
The steps to the Parthenon are long and built on corpses.
Cleon made his fortune in anonymity until Cosmos called on him. Pericles was refusing to go to war, and peace would be profitable for no one. The cult commanded Cleon to rile the masses and force Pericles into battle. Despite Cleon's extreme efforts, he failed. Left with no alternative, Cleon took matters into his own hands and began his bloody, violent ascent to power.
Blue Moon wants to know, what other games do we play?
Lately, a lot of Assassin's Creed.
We'll be moving on to Valhalla probably after this, but we do play Crash Bandicoot.
Mhm.
We play World of Warcraft, Diablo 3, Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much anything in
A lot
that
of
series.
RPGs.
Yes, many RPGs.
Some first-person shooters, like we do Borderlands. I do Borderlands.
Yeah, I don't Borderlands well. Well, and you've played Halo.
I have done Halo,
Gears of War.
Gears of War.
We never did finish on stream.
This is true. Okay, well, that is that. We are well past our stream stop time.
Do you want to stop, though?
Not really. But I agree that that would be the last quest.
Okay. Until Friday.
So, with Friday...
And we have Alexios contemplating his existence and position in the cult.
Yes.
Which is good enough for me. Not who we meant to kill.
Guess who we meant to kill.
Oh boy.
So...
Valhalla looks amazing.
Yeah, I'm super excited to get around to it.
But we're trying to wrap this up as efficiently as possible and as thoroughly as possible.
Indeed. So, On Friday, we will pick up with speaking
Talking-
with Socrates.
Yep, in Pericles' house.
And we should be able to hunt the last 2 cultists, namely Cleon, the Everyman.
Right.
Um,
And whoever that is.
whoever this is. We'll
And then
probably,
the ghost.
Probably knock him out on our way to Cleon. And then we will hopefully release Demos from his mental enslavement. And then get to this double hate.
Blue Moon says, yes, you can't not finish a game properly.
Indeed.
We are
And
very
then
thorough.
We will move off into the final chapter of Atlantis DLC, and we will see exactly what kind of crazy Poseidon is.
Oh. No, I don't think you've ruined anything.
Yeah, you're fine, Blue Moon. Any announcements before we raid?
We do have our announcement that we will be running a charity stream either in December or January for homeless veterans. We're looking at working locally with a outreach group here in our town that helps veterans with free food, hygiene, haircuts, new clothes.
Anything that they may struggle with.
Yeah. Oh.
Aha.
That's okay. So, but we'll be on again Friday, on the 27th, which is Black Friday for a lot of people, and we're not shopping, we're streaming.
Hooah.
So...
Side note, our stream is up, or our stream shop is up, our merchandise is up. Check it out.
Yeah. We also have a Bear Dogs website. We also have... we've got stuff. We have merch. So, but with that, let's raid somebody.
Tina raid!
You want to raid Thena? Oh, no offers available. Okay, let's raid somebody. Let's see if, hold, please. You close. And raid. Who's on? Nope, they're not on. Let's raid Blue Pitch Gaming.
Sure.
You are most welcome, Blue Moon. We'll see you next time too, I hope. Feel free to drop by whenever you like.
Take care, everyone.
Bear Dogs Raid.
Bork.
We're raiding with 16 viewers.
Very nice. Let them know Bear Dog sent you. You too, Exile.
Woohoo! Let's see what's new in the... Okay, that's nothing new.